Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Getting settled in. We'll get driving here in just a minute. Okay. So today we are going to start with the new festival week. Just start knocking out events. Right now we are in the Ram. Let's see what we gotta do with it. 3-star danger sign with them. Hell yeah, let's go. What's a good one? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a big one. 1,800 feet. Holy Jesus. Get a good run up. I don't think we're getting 1,800 feet, not unless this is an insane jump. Not even close. We need to find an easier one for this truck. Oh yeah, we need to find an easier one. Maybe this one. Let's go see. What the hell is this? What was that? 9? No. What the hell was that? Do I not get to do this one? Alright. We just don't get to do that one, I guess. Come on, what do we got here? Danger signs. Oh. Try this one. I'm hoping we're fast enough to do that. There we go. Oh shit. Did we need 800? No, we need 300 more feet off that one. Oh goodness. We need an easy one for the tune we have. What else can we do? We have a tune downloaded for this car to do the cross-country event, so I kind of want to not change it. Please. Ah! Danger signs. I don't think we're getting 1,400 feet out of that one either. Maybe? Okay, maybe. I don't know if there's enough of a lead up here. Let's go find out. I'll check if we can get faster. Hey, new PB. That's gotta be 3, right? There we go. Now, did we read the right text? Sweet. 5 great wreckage skills. Can do that. A few. Oh, I want that. Interesting. Oh, is it because I'm still filtered? How about that? Aha. Drift truck. Not even a little bit. Okay, how many more wreckages do we need? Can't be more than just one, right? Hey! Take another sign, though. Alright, are we done here? Yes. Okay, win a cross-country race. Here we go. Let's go find that. Cross-country. All right. What do we got? A-class unlimited off-road. Let's go. Let's try it. Three laps, 7 miles. Let's settle in. Oh. Am I not A-class? Unlimited off-road. Alright, I suppose that I am not an unlimited off-road vehicle. Let's try again. Total buggies and off-road. No. No. Pick up some 4x4s. That might be... all-wheel drive. Pick up some 4x4s. Here we go. Oh, cool. We haven't done this one either. Let's go check it out.
have arrived at your destination.
There we go. All right, let's see if we can first try it. Oh, they're fast. Oh god. It warmed up. Oh god. All right. Oh, I'm stuck to the wall. Alright, I think we'll need a second shot at this one, but let's finish her. Ah, this is horrible. I hate this truck. Alright, we got absolutely smoked. Is everybody A-class? Has to be, I'm just not good. Yeah, woo! Okay, let's get our points and then reset that one. That was bad. We're not vibing this music at all. Sorry, Billy Idol. Hell yeah, let the DJ do his business. Oh, are we already there? Can I just cue it? Okay, let's try again. He is fast up there, huh? Damn, I can't catch him at all. Okay, there's one. I don't know if we're gonna catch him, man. Damn. Oh, what the fuck? These cross-country events, I'm so bad at. I mean, he's got like 50 car legs. Holy shit. Oh, that's a slam. Boom! Cooked. No bueno. Podium finish, but man, 5 seconds on the best lap. He beat me by 13. Rough. Well, I'm not above turning difficulty down a little bit because I hate cross country. I don't want to drive the truck anymore. Maybe some video game music today. There we go. What are we doing? Down difficulty, retry. I want to be done with this. Get it done. Let's go. Alright, let's finish it. Let's slam into this wall. Oh. Oh god. Hell yeah. Oh shit. All right. Not a proud victory, but a victory. Let's move on. Oh. Alright, are we done with Mr. Dodge Ram? Oh, thank God. Okay. Win a road race in the Ford Focus ST. Perfect. We got a tune on that one earlier as well. The hell did we paint that thing? There it is. Black. B-Class. Road race. Super hot hatch? I don't know if we are a super hot hatch. Let's go check. Also, do one of these, which we forgot to do in the truck. Ooh, take a photo at the spaceport with any track toy. We gotta do that too. Oops. Get our experience. Boop. See, can we use our car? Nope. What is this? Hot hatch. So it's not a super hot hatch? All right. Total sports cars. Maybe that'll work. Even if it's a hatchback? I mean, it's a sports car, right? I'm so bad at knowing what the hell qualifies, even though it says it. I'm gonna bet this doesn't count. Well, what the hell? Hold on here. Win a race. So it doesn't matter what. It just needs to be a road race in this car. It could be any class. What does this qualify for? Excuse me. Ooh, B-Class Country Japan. There we go. That'll work. No, it's a Ford. It's a Ford. And it's not a super hot hatch. That's ridiculous. What the hell would it qualify for? Retro sports cars? No. I actually have no idea what it would qualify for at all. This is ridiculous. Okay, so it doesn't qualify for that. Retro, no. Eclectic domestics, total supercars. I honestly have no idea what event we're supposed to do. It doesn't seem like these qualify for anything. Let's see. Do a custom event? What the hell? What's up, Ray? Just got a wheel and learning how much harder it is than controller. It takes a second. You gotta recalibrate. It's weird. I don't have a clutch pedal or e-brake, but figuring out bindings and such. Hope you're well. I hope you're doing well, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Hey, driving automatic's perfectly fine when you're getting used to it. I use some Moza stuff, which, here, let me turn that a little bit. It's a sequential shifter, so it just pops gear up or gear down, but it's got a little finger button here that's supposed to be returned to neutral, and I just use that as an e-brake. So that's kind of a cute little all-in-one unit here. We're trying to find an event to do this Ford Focus challenge for spring, and nothing counts. I'm seeing what people say about it. Off work to learn it? Hell yeah. Yeah, right on, man. What'd you end up going with? Are you on like the Logitech stuff, or? If you ever tune a 97 Honda Civic Type R for drifting, buddy, you're crazy, and I love it, and I want to do it, and I'm going to do it now. I was wanting to do the 2018 Type R for road racing, but I could absolutely pivot to the 97, put it rear wheel drive, and turn it into a drift car. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the Thrustmaster stuff's cool. The Thrustmaster and Logitech stuff, honestly, man, the compatibility with everything is worth its weight in gold. So, that's pretty cool. I can't wait till you get home to try it out too, man. See what these people are saying here, because there's no events for this damn car. This is obnoxious. I want to do your Honda challenge, honestly, but I want to get this done and then do your Honda challenge. Oh, you're good, man. I'm excited. I appreciate you stopping by. It's been quiet today. Glad to be providing, hopefully, some entertainment while you're working from home. I also work from home that isn't this, and it can get a little dry sometimes. But it beats driving my ass to an office. That's for dang sure. All right, what the hell? Custom race here?
Okay,
ooh, hot hat.
Get creative and customize your own race. Personally, I like to race at night in the rain against the most elite racers I can gather up. But it's up to you. Have it your way.
Wait, can I just do this? Works? I could just race any event on this. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, 150 hours in Forza, and we just now learned that we can just hit custom and then not drive the dumbass car that they want us to drive. I'm on camera teaching new hires, so it's a lot. Oh, baby. I had that job once. Only it was in person teaching new hires. It was fun. I like teaching. Teaching's... well, it can be fun. Really depends on the source material. They're on a break. There you go. How you been liking... oh shit. How you been liking Horizon 6, buddy? Wow, this car has very loose steering. Holy moly. Wow, loose steering and no tire grip. Holy shit. This is gonna be bad. Alright, lock in. That guy. Little bro and I play after work. Nice. Now we're developing 2 skills at once here. We're trying to learn how to text and drive and still win the race. That little radar is a setting in the menu you can turn on. It's built into Forza. It's a proximity radar. It lets you know when a car is like right next to you so you don't ram them. Or do ram them, I guess, really. Up to you. Yeah, there's a couple of really cool settings, man. I don't know if you found, for drifting, there's a drift camera you can turn on, too. If, I'll try to remember to show you that after this race. If I don't, tell me to bring that one up. Yeah, Bowie knife's a fucking disaster. You drift cam you do use. Okay, yeah, good. We came from Assetto Corsa, so having the ability to have like the camera turn with your turning I was really used to that. It felt bizarre not having that, so I'm glad that was included. All right. There we go. Hopefully that counted for the festival event. Let us see. I'm stoked right now, man. I cannot wait to try out that Honda Civic. On controller, I'm much better at drifting, just relearning muscle memory on a wheel. I will say, Forza Horizon 6 does wheel the best out of any Horizon I've played yet. Controller's obviously really good. Drifting without a clutch pedal is kind of hard. You can get away with it. So you can do manual transmission and use paddle shifters. I'm assuming you have paddles on your wheel. It will work. There's a lot of techniques you can do to still drift in it, and it's not the end of the world. So you could totally do it without a clutch pedal. You don't have to have one. Civic 97, Class GR, seen on Japan car meet videos. Yeah, hell yeah. In the very beginning, that's what I did too. I was using clutch paddle shifters. Hey, it worked. Expired. That's weird. It says that. Completed though. Okay, cool. All right, I'm stoked. Let's do this. I think I should already have one. '97 Type R. There you are. Oh, look at her go. All right, buddy. You get to pick the color. We're not usually a livery guy. I like solid colors. What color would you like this Honda Civic?
Welcome back, Louis.
And I typically go for A-class drift cars, but if you really want it to be like S1 or B class, let me know. I think A is kind of in a sweet spot where they feel really good to drive and you could do some really cool stuff with it. Pikachu, hell yeah. Slower tandem style. We could try doing a B class. Some cars feel okay in B. Some, it's a lot more fun to take it up to A class, and you could still do tandem stuff really, really well. I don't usually go above that, though. Once you get into S1, it loses that, like, slower tandem style you're talking about, and I feel kind of the same way. Alright, buddy. Let's go. You're on the hook. Pick a color. Cobalt? Am I a silly person? Cobalt's like a lighter blue, right? I've only had one coffee, so I'm gonna blame it on that. What do you think of that? Is that close to what? A little deeper? Ooh, that's kind of sharp. What do you think of this one? Perfect, let's go. Alright, so first things first, we need some cool wheels. Honestly though, these wheels are pretty, not bad. Kind of like 5 spokes, but I don't hate those. We might actually keep those stock wheels. They look pretty cool. Alright, let's go here. Step 1 in a Honda drift car. Rear wheel drive. Step 2, let's look at the engine. So powered by VTEC here. We do have a pretty flat torque curve, honestly. I might want to keep it here. Naturally aspirated as well, I believe. I don't think the old Hondas weren't turbo. The new Type Rs are. I kind of like this engine. Ooh, a smaller engine though wins us back a lot of room to keep it A class. We definitely don't want, look at all that turbo lag. We don't want that. Let's try to stay stock for right now. We might not do too many power upgrades. Let's see. Well, just curious. Oh, whoa. I must have tuned this car at some point. We're apparently not stock. They put a fucking supercharger on this, I guess, at some point. Well, that's kind of good. That means we're already, what? Oh my god, we're only 320 horse still? Alright, let's see here. Let me see what I did to this car. So we're on semi-slick? Oh, we're good. We have so much room. We were on semi-slicks. Oh, we're good. No wonder. The middle option aspirator I used, so you turbocharged it? Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So here's my train of thought, and there's no right or wrong way. When you go with the turbocharger, let me put it on just so I can show you what happens. If you keep it stock, it looks like it's not that big of a deal. Actually, on this engine, it's not really that big of a deal. Some of them are way worse. But you can kind of see here around, I don't know what this is, maybe 4,000, 4,500 RPM, somewhere right there. There's a little bit of a power spike. That can make it a little bit harder to have, like, power to wheels when you're at a lower RPM. This is, like, I wouldn't be concerned about this at all, though. Like, this is such a small amount of lag, I wouldn't worry about it. Turbocharge sounds great here. Works. Some cars get nasty. Let me show you on the engine swap. See, like, this kind of thing? Oh, that's still kind of far back in the power band, but see, like, this is brutal. This is where, like, if you let your RPMs fall under, like, 3,500, 3,000, you just stall the car out, so you have to be really kind of touchy with the clutch, which is fine. I just think there's easier ways to do it. Yep. That sharp curve is lag. Turbo needs time to spool up. Walk me through your thoughts. Oh, good, you were getting it. Yes, sir. Okay. So, we did supercharge this car. Now we're on I'm getting all crossed here. Let me keep going here. So first thing I did then after the rear wheel drive swap was going to be put snow tire compound on here. I love the way snow tires drift in this game, which is kind of goofy. But that's kind of been a thing in a lot of Forza Horizon games. Snow tires are just really, really good. Sometimes stock tire compound is also a really good choice, but we're going to add a little more power to this car, and I want a little bit more grip than the stock tire compound. Drift tires, I generally will only put on once a car gets quite a bit higher in horsepower, and even then you don't have to. You can still use snow tires. Like 700 plus horsepower, I'll start considering drift tires. But again, that's not a rule. We really love snow tires on it. All right, wheels are cool. Everything's good. Let's do all of our drivetrain and suspension stuff. Love the drift transmission. You only need 4 gears. I tune most of my builds to just work with 3rd gear being the main one. Drift differential, obviously. Race brakes, have them. So for tandem drifting, there's a lot of left foot braking while you're sliding, and having the control of the brake bias to have a forward biasing on your braking, as well as being able to turn the brake pressure down, is massive. It's so big. It'll keep you able to like tuck your nose in, but it'll also help you slow down the car very incrementally to not just take out the guy in front of you. Good to go, good to go. We might not need a roll cage. However, I think we're going to have a ton of headroom in this car for A-Class. I think we could just keep the roll cage. Weight reduction. How much do we... This car weighs 2,100 pounds. That's absurd. Okay, I think this is going to be a case where we could just basically slam all of our modifications. I want the car to be, if we're A-Class, I want it to be 700, but I also don't want it to just run away with horsepower. And I don't think it's going to. So here's the most important upgrade for all of the drift tunes, in my opinion. If you can only get one single performance upgrade, get the max stage camshaft. And the reason being is, if you look at our lines down here on our graph, if we go back to stock, you can see where our red line is. Let's see here, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we're linear here. So we're redlining at about 8 1/4, something like that, which is fine. That's a pretty high revving engine already. It's a Honda B whatever the hell with VTEC in it. Like, it already revs pretty high. But some cars... And again, it'll happen here too. When you go to that racing cam and valve, look how much more RPM we have. It's just giving us more of a playground to rev up while we're sliding. I think it makes drifting in Horizon and every other game and feel really, really good. So this is my favorite upgrade. Now we're redlining just shy of 10,000. This is going to be awesome. Oh yeah, we can test it out too. Here, hold on. Turn that down. There we go. Oh yeah, we got the fart can on there now. Hell yeah. Okay, what did we end up at? We've taken everything. So we're just shy of 500. That's great. I think my sweet spot that I like is 450 to 600. I love how cars feel in that range. So cool, we're right in there. Now, what have I overlooked? We can keep the 225s I had on it. Basically, if the car just feels like we're on ice skates and tuning isn't really helping it, we can widen the tread width of our rear tires and our front tires, and that'll help the car feel a little bit more planted. 500 horsepower. And we only weigh 2,100 pounds, though. Our power to weight ratio is nuts. Yeah, that's pretty intense. 0.22 is crazy. Maybe, well, 225s are already pretty wide. I don't want to go too much higher than that. I just want to win back more points to get to 700. That's really my train of thought right now. It doesn't seem like we're going to get it. Okay, we're getting rid of the Forza arrow. Kind of like that. Stock does look good, though. But I like that one. We're going that one. Wing. I like the stock wing. Rear bumper. Not really winning back any point. Ooh. I like that one. Kind of matches the side skirts a little bit more. Which we've already upgraded. Ooh. No, I like that one. Alright. My worst nightmare is not being able to get a car all the way up to 700. We do... No, we can't. Do I have a body kit on this? No. Well, shit. I think it just kind of is what it is. I don't think we're going to get this one up to 700. Doesn't really have any more room to go up to 700. Okay, well, it is what it is. That power to weight ratio, I can't get over. That's nuts. Weight reduction is all the way up already. I'll double check it just to make sure, but it should be all the way up. Yes, sir. So I was saying this car weighs 2,100 pounds. That's insanity. That is absolutely ridiculous. This is also a Rocket League car. Hell yeah, that's cool. I played Rocket League a long time ago. Long time ago. You know what? We might take off the upgraded intercooler. Nah, screw it. We're not getting to 700, so it is what it is. Okay. Normally, I'll put a baseline tune on the car before we head out. Which, actually, I think I do need to look at it, because I did tune this car before for racing. And we need to see what the hell I did to it, because I don't remember. A little bit lower rear tire pressure. That's already looking good. Gearing. Top speed of 213. We don't need that. Let's raise the gear ratio. This car we're just shy of 500 horse. However, we are so super light. I don't think we need a crazy, crazy high gear ratio. Let's start at 4. What does that bring us to? Top end to 164. We could also probably just tighten up 4th gear a little bit. 153. This is just an estimate thing, really. I'm just gonna look at this and it'll kind of get me somewhere where I want to be, and then we'll tune from there. I'm gonna adjust this stuff, but I want to see how the car feels stock. I'm gonna let all that be. I want to see how it feels. Braking. Anywhere from like 60 to 80 is gonna be good. You gotta feel the car and see how much left foot braking it really influences. Let's see here. Differential, lock acceleration, absolutely. We'll start with a fully locked deceleration. So what the differential is gonna do for us is I'm trying to figure out like the best way to describe it. When both of your rear tires are spinning at the same speed and you're trying to turn, the inside tire wants to turn slower because it has to travel less distance than the outside tire, okay? That's what it wants to do. If you don't let it do that and they spin at the same speed, the car wants to straighten out. So what that could mean is that when you are sideways and the time comes for you to let off the throttle to let the car transition to the other direction, what can happen is that it might make the car feel even more snappy than you expect, and you might see the front end whip over on you. There's a couple of things alignment wise and tires and track width, like how far your tires are spaced. There's a couple of things that influence that same thing, but the differential one can be huge. So we'll start at 100%, and if the car feels super duper whippy on transition, we might turn down the deceleration amount. And the reason why we would do it on the deceleration amount again is because when you transition, you'll come up off the throttle, and then the car will whip around on you. So we're letting the rear tires spin at a different speed. So let's see here. Ooh, weight reduction. Try it out. Is that heavy or light for its weight. This car at 2,100 pounds is one of the lightest cars that I've drifted in the game yet. 2,100 pounds on a car pushing 500 horsepower is almost silly. Like, it's ridiculous. That's crazy. most of these drift cars are gonna fall somewhere between like 2,500 pounds to like 3,300 pounds. Obviously you'll have outliers, but like that's kind of the sweet spot for most vehicles. Worth 400 pounds under that, so that's crazy light. This is gonna feel light as a feather, which could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. This car, we might not be able to feel the weight of the car shifting around. We might have to really loosen up the suspension for that, but we'll see. I understand the basics, but it's a lot to learn. It is a lot to learn, and because we're in a Forza physics engine, it's not real life, so all of the rules are more just guidelines, and some cars just do things better than other cars, and something that works on one car might not work on another car. Or something that works on one car might not work on any other car, right? You really have to figure it out. Earned a follower for sure. I appreciate you big time, buddy. Sub options. You're over on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, subbing is free on YouTube. I also stream on Twitch. That's up to you. But I appreciate you hanging out and following me, man. All right, let's see here. So locked up the diff, both. Let's go see how it feels. We're not going to play with any suspension or alignment yet. Let's just feel how the car is right off the rip. Where am I? At the wrong festival site. Let's go to my warehouse. I love this place. Let's go feel how this car slides around. I could come over to... That is up to you, my dude. I appreciate anything you feel like doing. Thank you. But the show is free. Don't feel like you have to. All right, let's see. First feeling is that the steering feels a little goofy. And I think that's because we're at stock caster at 7 degrees. And turning down the caster is going to make this feel quite a bit better. That's my first impression. You can really feel that this car weighs nothing. Good lord. Okay, it has some characteristics already, though, that I really like. Some cars... Here's the first thing that I go for, okay? When you power over or whatever, when you initiate your drift, the car wants to settle into an angle. Like this. And now some cars feel like they tuck right into that angle as soon as you do it. And some cars, it feels like it fights you. This car feels like it tucks in right away, which is good. This is a great starting baseline. The gearing on it feels pretty decent too. We're able to do all this in second gear because of all of that power and having no weight. This car just moves. Like, look at that. Oh my god. It's so easy. Oh yeah. Let's see how the nose comes over. Really pay attention to it. I think the nose comes over okay. I don't think we need to lower the deceleration on the differential. I think we'll be okay there. We'll see once we start to do some alignment changes on this car. We'll see how that goes. So I'm not really feeling too much of the weight of the car, which is expected because the car weighs nothing. But it already drifts really well. I mean, this is completely usable, just kind of as is. But there's more we can do. All right, so third gear is a little low. We're gonna take this to like some other areas too, where we're gonna drift quite a bit faster to round out the car. Let's see. Oh, bump. Oh man, it ain't nothing. I'm just glad to have somebody hanging out. But I appreciate you. Okay, alright. I'm digesting how the car feels. I'm trying to process it. It's like we have moments of a lot of control, but there's pieces of the car that's kind of fighting us. It's like it doesn't always just want to stay sideways. Like it does and it doesn't. That's what's crazy. And now we have to kind of try to get to the bottom of it. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at some tuning stuff and see what this car wants. Tire pressure wise, I think we're okay. I don't think we need to do much here. I always like a little bit less rear tire pressure. That gives us just a touch more grip when we're using throttle for control. I think we're okay there. Gearing might be a little bit on the lower side. Second gear seems huge in this car. And it kind of looks huge if I am looking here. If we tighten this up slightly, that might make the gearing feel a little bit better. All right, so first thing I wanted to try is taking the caster down. So the higher the caster angle is, the more the car wants to steer, self-steer. So it wants to like right itself and keep going forward, right? It makes the steering wheel feel a little heavier too. This car, even at 7, the steering wheel does feel kind of light, just because the car is super light. But if we tune this down, let's just go down like 1 point. Let's see how that feels. I want to see if that changes how the car wants to like right itself. This should kind of help it not want to do that quite as much. Yeah, immediately that little bit of caster change, I don't feel the car wanting to fight me about being sideways anymore. If anything, now the car feels like it wants to over-rotate on me, and I have to be really, really light on the throttle, because if I do just a little too much throttle, we're spinning out. There we go. Second gear is a little bit lighter, how I want it to be. Third gear should now be our spot here. No, third's still a little low. But it's working. Let's see if we can keep it there. It's a little bit low. Back to second. I think we have demons to play with our gearing here. Let's see. That caster change was huge. I like that caster change. I think second gear might just be a touch too long. That doesn't really make any sense. Maybe third gear is just a little too short. Third gear is going to take us all the way up to 114, huh? Raise the gearing up a touch. Let's bring that down. I think first gear is just way too damn long. Let's try that. Let's try rate. Normally, this is a rare occurrence here. Usually, you don't need to tune gear by gear. Most of the time, the split between all of your gears is pretty good by default. And you just need to tune the final drive to change them all together. How I think about it is that I want third gear to do most of my drifting in these cars. So anything from like a low medium to a high medium speed, I guess. I don't know. Like if we're over 45 miles an hour and under like 90 miles an hour, third gear is where I want it to kind of exist. That's where I want it to be. Over that, we should have a little bit of headroom in fourth gear for doing like free roam drifting on streets and stuff. But underneath that, on really tight, slow, curvy stuff, we could go down to second gear. Keeping that kind of consistent tuning for my builds, it just lets me jump in any car and they all behave kind of similar. So I spin out all the time, but my tune I found, I don't know. This one seems touchy, but could be a hidden gem. But since it's so light, tandem better for second gear and third for faster speeds. It depends. Tandem is really hard. Tandem is just a lot of finesse. You can take a faster car and drive it slightly slower and tandem really, really well in it. You don't have to have a slow car just to do tandem. What makes tandeming really hard, besides driver skill differential, so obviously if one driver needs a lot more practice, it's just kind of hard to follow. But the power differential of the two cars could make it a really, really hard time. Newer to this stuff, despite the buzzword. Oh, dude, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not a seasoned vet either. Tandem's better for second gear. It's going to depend. It's case by case for sure. Right now, I just want this to feel a little bit more even. So I'm just kind of eyeballing the chart down here to see where my gears top out at. Let's see how that gearing change feels. Just want to see where we're actually shifting. So second gear up to 73 is that's just a lot, man. And third gear's going up to 108 in this car. Let's actually drift with it though and see. I think we have room for gearing changes. That's my favorite corner to clip, by the way. Third gear still feels a little strange in this one. What is it about the gearing in this car that feels goofy? I think we lengthen it back up and maybe we just raise everything? Try that. First Forza games, this is a good one. You picked a good one. See how that feels. So you could see kind of where our RPM is in third on this course, and you can see a lot of the time when I'm transitioning, our RPM is falling under 4,000, under 3,000 even. If we had an engine, if we had a different engine with a big turbo on it, we would not be able to drift right now because we would be outside of the engine's power band. We would be too low to keep the tires spinning at this RPM. We would have to do this in second gear, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's just something then that you would have to remember. Yeah, that was nice. So that, I had my RPMs down under 2,000 and we were able to keep sliding. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Gearing is feeling better in this car now. I think we got it. Keep her down in second. So second is still useful. Third now feels usable, so that's good. Second gives us a lot of juice. Back to third. Tune you use feels like second's the only option. It can be that way when the gearing's not set very well. There's not a lot out there on this car drift-wise. Yeah, a drifting Honda Civic is definitely not a purist's drift car. I don't know how many people have built these. I'm sure enough, but yeah, I don't know how many you could actually just download. Like you said, there's not a lot. That makes sense to me. All right, let's see how much I could flick the back end out with a little jerk of the wheel. Come on, brake traction. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's good. It's whippy enough. It doesn't really do it on you when you don't want it to, but if you give it a little flick, throws the back end around. This is feeling good. Okay, let's see now about weight transfer. I want to feel the car a little bit more. Now that the gearing, I think, is in an okay place. I usually start with the anti-roll bars, and with the disclaimer that that's not always the best place to start in suspension alignment. I don't know. This is just the process that I do. I like to soften up the rear to let the car kind of flex a little bit more. I'm going to soften up the front. And I want the ratio. I want the rear to be softer than the front. I don't know what values I want, but the ratio is kind of what I'm more focused on. This car is so damn light. Let's see if that feels any different. It feels bouncier. Oh yeah, it feels a lot more calm. So a term you might hear is that a car can end up feeling a little nervous. And that could mean a couple different things, but very generally, a nervous car wants to overreact to you. And so if you want to turn a little bit, the car just wants to turn out away from you, right? Like, you'll just want to lose control of the car very easily. Nervous is not good. You want, or I want, a car that's predictable. I don't want it to feel skittish in any way. Yeah, that roll bar change seems to have made a positive difference in how I think the car is feeling. Let's turn on the telemetry, and I want to see my suspension. There it is. Let's just see. We're all on flat ground, so it's not really a huge indicator here. Going over some bumps. I think our suspension, it's looking good. I don't think this needs any tighter suspension, but I want to feel how the car is going to change with tighter suspension. I'm going to drastically increase it by still keeping the rear slightly lower, just to see how the car is going to change right now. I don't anticipate keeping that change. But let's see. That made the car feel a lot more stiff. Duh. We tightened the suspension. Sometimes that's good, though. It definitely changed the way the car is handling. And I can't tell yet if I like it. The first 5 seconds, I was like, oh god, this was bad. Now I'm starting to think that actually it's a decent change. Maybe it was a little bit too extreme. But maybe some slightly tighter suspension than what it was by stock is appreciated. Let's try that. I think actually tightening it up was a good thing. I just think we did too much. So we were about there. Let's half it down. Let's try that. Let's see. Like twitchy versus calmer. That's basically, yeah, nervous, exactly. Good enough. Okay, that should be second gear. Let's see, we got a curb to go over right here. It's actually feeling pretty good. Let's be in third gear. Yeah, I think that was a good suspension change. Car's feeling good. We still haven't really messed with the alignment much. Okay. Okay, I like that. Let's get that off the screen. Let's see how the car is going to feel now playing with a little bit of toe. The car already feels like it wants to spin on me very easily, so I'm thinking of putting front toe out and rear toe in, just a touch like this. Should make the car feel even spinnier. And that should be a bad thing. But I want to feel what it's going to do to this car so I know how to correct in the opposite direction. There is a chance that it makes the car feel very, very predictable, though, and it'll just let you keep the car sideways for forever. Let's see. Basically, with the alignment changes we just did, we told the car, I want you to rotate even more. And sometimes a car that already rotates well, you would think that, why would you want it to rotate more? You're just going to oversteer. It could be. Depends on the car in this video game. Right now, I think that was a good change. I feel like that's helping me. It's made the car feel more predictable. It's like the car was still trying to suggest other options to me while I was driving. It was like, hey, maybe we should drive like this. And I wanted it to not do that. I want it to just do exactly what I'm trying to tell the car to do. And it kind of feels that way now. I don't know if that's a weird way to look at it. Sometimes vocalizing the thought process behind the tune is a little awkward. Yeah, I mean, this is comfy. What I want to try, because the short course like this is a good tell for most things. I want to know how well this car can stick to like a really long drift. So I'm going to go to the big spiral stack, and I want to see what that's like. I'm so grateful for this process. Can't wait to head over to Twitch after work for you. Can you pause here in a moment and go resume what you were doing while I wrap up work? Just don't want to miss out on your processes. Absolutely, dude. We'll hang out. Don't you worry about it. I am gonna... This will be a video, too, on YouTube. I use the Twitch... or the Twitch. I use the streamed content sometimes, and I'll chop this up into an actual video because I do drift tunes for lots of stuff. But yeah, absolutely. We'll hang out for a little bit. I'm just gonna keep testing it out, but I'll pause on the tuning upgrades for you, boss. I just want to see how this thing feels. Yeah, you're good, man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The meat and potatoes is done. Take your time, boss, take your time. Keep doing some laps on that. Car feels good. Better not. Sounds good, dude. I'll see you back here in a little bit. Gee.
yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Nice. What an entry that wasn't. What would this car need? Holy shit. Nope. Nope.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
I think we want to try reversing the alignment. Oh, I got it! Yes! What's going on? Oh, I'm so excited. Where's the horn? There it is. Oh, I'm so excited. I love that. I've wanted that one. That's too cool. Big spin.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Trying to follow those boys.
It is safe to do so. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, it seems about 170 is where we are currently with this car. Can't seem to get much higher than that. Which is close to the PB. Close to my PB, I should say. Tune's feeling good. I have a couple ideas for what I want to do to this car, though. First thing to do to the car is enter the drift. Normal. Terrible entry.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oversteer. Whee! Yeah. I think we could change our front toe a little bit. I think that might help how the car's feeling to me. 162. What's up, dude? Welcome back, welcome back. I was just getting a feel for the car on this track. Trying to see what else we could do. I got an idea or two. I haven't made any adjustments, just little R&D. Car's feeling good, but it could be better. Hell yeah. Takes a lot of laps. Because a lot of things you might think the car needs to be tuned out is just the driver being shit. Oh, 173. Almost tied our PB. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm the best example of knowing what's going on, but we do just a lot of trial and error until stuff feels good or doesn't. Oh, nice. What a throwback tune. Okay, so something I wanted to try is I want to see what this car's going to feel like if I reverse and go toe in. And just that. That's it. I'm curious to know how that's going to feel on these big sweepers. Let's see. That should make the car feel a little more stable. Well, that was a good change, I think. Recency bias, but we just new PB'd with that little bit of an alignment correction. Let's do a couple more passes, though. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, this alignment change that we just made makes the car feel a little less unpredictable. It didn't feel nervous before this, but I think this helped us out enough. I'm curious to know if I reverse course to that. We were at -1 in the rear. Let's see how that feels. Or in +1. I want the car to feel really predictable. Especially if you're just starting out, you want predictable. I don't like this change. I'm putting the alignment back. I don't like this change. It's drifting okay, but it doesn't feel good. That was a good score. I think that would have been a PB before the last one. But no, I think we want to go back to where that was. Maybe it just doesn't need to be so drastic. Let's tune it to about there. Let's also try raising the caster just a touch. We're about settled in, though. I think this build it's right there. Keep the same ratio and soften up the rebound just a touch. I really want to get this car feeling planted to the ground without being super stiff. Trial and error, baby. Absolutely. The uphill's tough.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Okay. Not bad. Felt good. I want to get a 180. 180,000 points on this. That'd be nice. The big angle. Oh, that slowed us down too much. Well, it's able to be saved. Nah, this is scuffed lap. Scuffed lap. Pick it back up and send it again. That's the kind of lap where I got no information off that. I did so many things wrong that there's no feedback that was worth anything.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
The uphill feels really good. Uphill feels very, very good. The car definitely throws some ass. Not gonna lie. It's a good one. I thought I was gonna smash that car. Okay, settle in, let's see, come on. Nope. I don't think I like that damping change I made. It doesn't feel too different, but the car is just responding in a different way now. I don't know, that's a weird one. It doesn't feel super off, but... Bring that back up a little bit. It's all good, I'm liking it, I'm liking it. I'm curious to know what this car is going to feel like if we back off the differential a little bit for these longer sweepers. Let's see what that does. That might help the car feel less... Because I feel like it's still wanting to straighten out on me a little bit when you're holding these long drifts. Okay, okay. That might have been a well-received change. Let's see how it does on the downhill. Nope. Didn't get enough of a slide. There we go. That feels great. Yeah. I think this one, it's almost a wrap. I don't know how many more tweaks we could really do that are going to be beneficial to it. Keep taking a couple passes. Maybe we'll play last step a little bit with the tire pressure. The hell didn't the lap trigger? That's weird. Try again. that the mystery machine? It is the mystery machine. That's awesome. Little tap. There we go.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Pass on the down. I'm curious to know. I just want to know what it would be like if we lower the tire pressure a bit more. Curious. That's probably a very negligible change. Let's see. Telling you, dude, the Civic likes to throw ass. This is such a weird, because you want to, like, come in on the left, like that, swing out, and then settle in. Oh, 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 oh. That wasn't the car. That was me. Whee! Very consistent. Another couple. This was a cool car challenge. I haven't made a tune from a car this light, so it's making some of the things I normally do not work, which is good. Or at least I think so. I'm no expert. I'm just a guy on the internet.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Okay, alright. You like can't enter because of oncoming traffic. God damn it! I take two. Manji. Go here and go. Okay, let's bring the pressure back up and see what we think here. Try bringing the pressure up to about that. Okay.
Yards, you will arrive at your destination.
171. Alright, one more on the downhill, and then we're gonna go back to some smaller courses and see how she goes. I want to try it on the inner city run in Tokyo. We have so many laps there. This AI is killing me. We have so many laps there that it really helps me kind of troubleshoot how the cars feel against other tunes I've done. It's like the polar opposite of this course. Big slide at the end. 168. All right. Let's take it over to the inner city. Right there. Let's check it out. Play some work, no rush. Thank you for hanging out, dude. It's a lot more fun. All right, here we go. If we can get over 60,000. Oh, all right. Second gear, way too short for her. I thought this was going to be a little tighter for second. Third gear we go. Oh yeah, it flicks great. 54, not bad. Anything over 50 is good. If you can get over 55 on this track, you're doing really well. If you can get over 60 on this track, you're really throwing ass. 60 is hard to get on this track. This car feels like it's capable though. You just gotta get a good line. And that was a good first half, bad second half. 54 twice. Go again. Big flick. How did I let that one die? I don't know. Sometimes your brain just short circuits. Little clutch kick in third, yeah. I'm glad we got the gearing down how we did. $55, there we go. 55er. So yeah, Civic Brain. My inner monologue right now is just a fart can. $59. Oh, just a C hair shy of that 60. That's a great score, in my opinion. That's a great score. Oh yeah, we're going hot. Coming in hot. Here we go, 60,500. Let's go. Not a new PB. But we hit our 60,000. That's what I wanted. Look at all the cool kids playing cards on their bicycles, you know? Playing cards and chess in the park and not drifting. Here's something you can do on all these drift courses, which is super lame. Watch this. See the flags? You see how I'm not following the course, but I'm scoring? You can get really cute with lines making the track way longer than it should be, and you can get scores that you shouldn't be able to get. If you want to spend enough time drifting off-road outside of the flags, you can get a lot higher scores than 60,000. That's how the game is right now. I don't really get it, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah. Little clothespin card to your bike spokes. I got you. I thought we were just disrupting the peace of the park with our Honda going blah while they're trying to enjoy a Sunday afternoon. $56, let's go. Yeah, all in all, I think this is a really usable car. I think you can do a lot, especially if you're going to use this to learn. Trying to remember back to like when I first started drifting, which isn't too long ago. It is not too long ago, buddy. You could be cruising in no time. Cut up a little bit. Excuse me. Oh, that taxi came out of nowhere. Okay, here's where fourth gear comes in handy. Oh yeah. This car is fun to drive. It might not be the highest scoring car of all time, but it's competitive. And it's fun. It's super fun. Yeah. I like it. Alright, well. For the video's sake for later, let us go through the car. Have it all in one go here. Let's see. My brain's short-circuiting again. There we go. Return home. Let's go look at our upgrades. Let's see everything we've done to the car, and then let's look at the tuning, go through it piece by piece, and we're good to go. This car is absolutely usable. I'll get it hosted up. I'll put the share code up for everybody. Okay. Also, I'm jamming over on the other platform. If you want music, I can't have music over here. Right now, we're listening to video game music. All right, let's go through it. So, we have our 97 Honda Civic Type R that we built for drifting. First thing you do in a drift car, especially a front-wheel drive one, is make it not front-wheel drive. So, rear-wheel drive swap. Stock engine has been kept. However, we did slap a supercharger on it. So not only is this a rear-wheel drive Honda Civic, it is a supercharged rear-wheel drive Honda Civic with VTEC. Sue me. Aero. Couple cute pieces I think made the car look nice. Nothing very important. The second super important thing we did to this car, snow tires. This car feels great on snow tires. What else have we done here? Transmission, 4-speed drift transmission. Upgraded driveline. The theme of this car is any part that could have a race component pretty much got the race component, other than the drift specific stuff. Drift differential, drift springs, drift transmission. Weight reduction all the way. This car weighs 2,191 pounds. If we broke down in the middle of the road, basically two of us could pull this car off the road. Roll cage all the way. Stiffen up the chassis. Race sway bars. Race suspension. Race brakes for bias tuning. Every component here has been upgraded all the way. It kept us in A class, and we still have more room to not be at 700, which I wish we could be at 700. It is what it is. We might be able to tune the car with thicker tires to see how that races, but even there, I feel like it would be obnoxious, and we still wouldn't even be at 700, so we're not doing that. But, oh, that does raise a good point. We are on 225s, I believe, both front and rear. Let's see. Yes, 225s front and rear. But yeah, that's all the upgrades on the car. Just maxed everything else out. We wanted it to be an A-class drift car. Nice blue Let's look at the tuning that we ended up with here. Pretty stock tire pressure, nothing fancy. Made the car feel nice. We tried softer tires. I think it made the car a little too gummy on the road. This glides very nicely on wheel. Gearing, this is what we finally settled at, which made third gear feel great for just about every application. Fourth gear gets used out on the road when we're drifting quite a bit faster than we would for different courses. Second gear is pretty much just on reserve for really, really slow, tight corner courses. There's the alignment that we settled on. Bringing in the toe in to a negative 0.5 really stabilized this car and allows you to keep those long sweeping drifts really, really nicely. We also backed the caster off to about 6.2, which gave me a really nice steering wheel feel, and again kept the car planted. Anti-roll bars, this car is very, very light, so softening these up let me feel the car flex, especially when we're transitioning. The ratio of having a softer rear bar as opposed to the stiffer front bar seems like it helps the car kind of tuck into those slides really nicely. This car kind of gets into a groove and wants to hold that groove. There's our suspension that we've tuned up now, our vertical suspension. I think this is right where the car wants to be. It's stiff enough to slide. We didn't go too soft on here. It made the car feel kind of limp. Didn't like it, so we tightened it back up, kind of met in the middle. Slammed because JDM. Damping, same kind of thing. We want the car to feel stable when we're transitioning over bumps or when we're sliding over curbs. This seemed to be a nice middle ground. The car responds how you'd want it to. No aero. Braking bias. This is massively important, especially for guys who are into tandem drifting. You're going to want to push the braking bias quite a bit forward, and then that way when you're braking, it's not going to make the car over rotate, but it's also going to keep you from slowing down too aggressively. You want it to be to where you can kind of feather the brakes when you're in a tandem drift and stick close to your leader without just plowing into him or falling way behind. So I like to tune the brake pressure down for the wheel and pedal setup. That way I have a little more mercy on my braking input and I can stick a little bit closer to where I want to be. This is kind of generic for most cars. I'm anywhere from around 60 to 80% front bias. Really just depends on the car. And same thing, braking pressure I'll typically tune down from 100 to 80 to 90. So this feels good on this car. We started out with the differential being locked on both acceleration and deceleration, and the car felt amazing on really tight corner courses and other zones like that. It felt really, really good. When we brought the car away from that to more sweeping style drifts, especially like the stack on the highway, it kept feeling like when you were deep in that drift, the car kept wanting to like push you straight again. So what we did to compensate for that is backed off of the deceleration amount so we could let the inside tire spin a little bit slower than the outside tire, and it seemed to help keep us in that angle that we wanted to be in and not just constantly fighting the car wanting to straighten us out. So yeah, this is where we settled on the tuning for the Honda Civic Type R 1997, and I think you guys should give this car a try. It feels awesome. Let me go ahead and get it hosted. What should we name our drift machine? So this is our A-Class Drift Frankenstein Abomination blah. Hell yeah, because we have VTEC. There we go. If anybody understands this in the catalog when they're looking for it, then they get it. If you don't, I can't save you. Drift. Honestly, this is a pretty good beginner car. It's very easy to drive. There we go. And I will have the share code in the description of the video, and we will also put it up right here. So there's the code, everybody. Give the car a try. Let me know in the comments below whether or not you thought this tune was worth anything. I think this car drives really well. Not the best tune I've ever made. Definitely not the worst tune I've ever made. This car is pretty solid. And I think if you're just starting out drifting, this car will help you in your journey. So thank you for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I'll catch you in the next one. See ya. Okay, YouTube voice is done. YouTube video voice is done, I should say. You are welcome, Mr. Ray. I can't wait to get your feedback and have you do some laps in the car and let me know what you think. Ooh, you know what we need to do? We need to go put this car somewhere cool and take a nice screenshot for the thumbnail. Can you go over your wheel settings? I sure can. They're stock. Stock, baby. I haven't screwed with it. The only things I did... Hold on, let me see here. It's stock, but we did... Where the hell is it? Let me show you. We turned down vibration scale. So nothing that affects the actual driving of the car. That's why I'm saying stock. I turned down the vibration scale just a little bit. The wheel was a little too jiggly. And then the off-road, where the hell is it? Oh yeah, same thing here. Road feel, we turned down a touch, and then the off-road feel. So, for two reasons. One, it was just obnoxious taking anything out on the grass. The wheel would go berserk on me. It would rattle everything to death. So, just feel-wise, it felt like shit, so turning it down was nice. But second, this camera is mounted to my frame, and so when this thing is vibrating like crazy, this camera is going ballistic and can't focus. It just blurs it out. So we had to kind of dial some of that back. 540 degrees. No, never. 900 degrees. Drifting, 900 degrees. If your wheel supports 900, 900. You should get a full turn and a half in both directions. I do that across all games. The app is, it's all going to be Moza's Pit House. Everything I'm using is Moza related, not sponsored. Wish I was, is what it is. But yeah, so we tuned that to 900, and then if you're not on Moza, none of those settings are really going to matter. On Thrustmaster, I've never used. I've had Logitech, and now I've had Moza, so I wouldn't know what other type of advice to give you. But I will say, if your wheel supports 900, that's where you should be. It can be slightly easier with a lower rotation when you're first starting out to get like immediate results. But I don't think that that is going to teach you how to control the car when you bump it up to 900. I think it's going to you're going to have to like reprogram your brain and how it works. Because when you have less wheel rotation, there's a lot less input you have to give. So, but it really depends. I'm not certain about any of the Thrustmaster line products. I know they're really nice, but if it is more entry level, if it doesn't have as much force feedback, what'll happen is that, and watch the like center little yellow stripe here, when you turn, if you have less force feedback available, it doesn't want to right to center as quickly. It's going to kind of sluggishly right itself. So what you end up having to do is force the wheel back to center more than you would on a setup that has more force feedback. That could make having less than 900 degrees feel a little bit nicer. So it does. It depends on your hardware. It definitely depends. I'm gonna head over to Twitch on my gaming PC and pull you up on my other monitor. I appreciate you, dude. Resume whatever you want to do. I'm insanely grateful. I'm insanely grateful for you hanging out, man. Thank you. I start streaming with no game plan, no script. I just kind of go with it. So when you guys hang out and you're like, hey, I'd like to see this or that or whatever, if I'm not already like doing something like that, then I'd love to just kind of get into it. I don't know how many streamers go into their day with like a curriculum. Maybe like the popular guys. I don't know, man. It's just like, I'm gonna stream today, so here's some random shit. Let's get on with it. Hey, we got a wheel spin. 5,000 credits, and I uninstall the game. Oh shit, that was close. That was close. What do we got? More payouts? Hey, 200 more credits. There we go. Hope you're all having a good day, everybody who's hanging out. Mr. Ray, I appreciate your suggestion. I love this car. Gotta add it to my favorites. Hey, welcome over to the Purple app, my man. Now that you can hear some tunes in the background, if you'd like to suggest any tunes, maybe I'll throw some on. Right now, we're just vibing to some video game music, but I have no preference. I like lots of stuff. You let me know if you want to hear anything. Well, we're here. Well, I've got you, my man. Thank you for the follow. I want to show you, definitely try out the Civic that I made for you. Obviously, duh. Like, that was the car you wanted, so I'm sure you'll be excited for it. However, try out, I got a whole video, if back on YouTube, you can watch the whole video for it, and I've got the share code over there. But this Lancer Evo 9 is ridiculous. I think for like all skill levels, I didn't want this car to be as good as it was because I want to drive other cars. This isn't my favorite car on the planet, but I do like it. The Evo 9's cool as hell. But I don't know how it came to be, but this car just is... this is the best tune I have. Oh! Thank you for subscribing, my man. How the hell did that play two different notification sounds? Twitch alerts? I don't know. Thank you for the subscription, my man. Enjoy your ad-free experience while we've got tunes playing. Oh my god, Ray. Thank you for the gifted subs, my man. Oh my goodness. That is too kind to you. The show is free, my dude. Very grateful. Thank you. My goodness. Alright, now I'm all distracted. Thank you very much. I really do. I appreciate it. Okay, I want to take you over to the warehouse in this Evo and just kind of show you how this thing slides around and one of the coolest features about this car. Means a ton. It means a ton to me for you supporting the stream, my dude. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. All right, let's go check it out. So, here's something that's really, really cool about this Evo. If you remember when I was explaining the torque curve on that Honda a minute ago, or well, about an hour ago now, right? A linear torque curve means we don't have any lag at any point in the RPM in our power band here, right? We dropped a V8 in this and kept the supercharger low. Might even be naturally aspirated. I don't remember at this point. Whatever. It's an almost flat torque curve. So what that allows you to do with the gearing in this car is even in third gear, I could dump the clutch at like nothing and just brake traction. But more importantly than that, look how low we can have the RPM fall and just start sideways. Look at, I mean, like, this car is a no-brainer to drive. You don't have to be mindful of much. This car just wants to slide. I think this is the most beginner-friendly build of all time. You just keep this thing in third gear and it goes. You can let it fall to nothing and the car will still get sideways when you give it throttle. I love this car. I love this car so much. Yeah, definitely give this one a try. I hope you like your Civic, but yeah, absolutely give this Mitsubishi a try, man. I love this car. It is so fun to slide around in. Oh my goodness. And while you were gone, we unlocked the horn I've been wanting to get forever. Ready? Holy shit, did you just see that guy die? Let's go buzz him. Oh, he's... Yeah, this... I love this car, dude. This thing's so good. Well, what next? I was working on festival challenges. We could go back to doing festival challenges unless you want to see another type of car. I don't have any opposition to any of it, really. We're just hanging out for... the hell time even is it? 5:30, we're here for a while. What's up, Chaos? Beginner-friendly drift. Try the 73 Capri. So smooth? Yes, sir. Let's try it out. The old cars, I was working on a Dodge. I'm not done with it, but it started feeling pretty good. We were doing the 70 RT. 73 Capri. Let me see here. Go take a peek. Ford. Okay, I must buy that. I don't believe I own it. Oh, I do. Right here. Huzzah. Let's go, my dude. Do you have a tune that you've created for it, Mr. Chaos? Otherwise, I will create my own tune for it. You'll put one up? If you've got one that you've made, yeah, I'd love to try it out. See how she feels. Are you on wheel or are you on controller? I'm assuming you're on wheel. Ooh, you know what? Oh shit, I clicked on it. Now I can't click away. I don't know if you guys are Zelda fans, but Nintendo Direct, whatever the hell, they're redoing Ocarina of Time for Switch 2. I'm not buying a Switch 2 for it. I'll tell you that right goddamn now. But I am stoked to see the gameplay videos. That is like my favorite game of all time. I wish, haven't spent the money yet. Dude, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. The entry-level options for wheel stuff are a little rough. And getting a nice mid-tier or even high-end setup, not in this economy, man. Not in this economy. Use my wife's Switch too. I'm kind of banking on that. My fiance has a Switch 1 that she loves. I have a feeling she might end up with a Switch 2 eventually. But we'll see. That's awesome though that the wife games. So my fiance was not a gamer when I met her. She was very much not a gamer. Not at all. But she always loved watching. And then we've got her trying. I remember back in the beginning, I got her to play Little Big Planet 3 on PlayStation 4. Whatever the hell. Irrelevant. We played that and she got hooked. And then I don't remember if it was the immediately after that or before it. The first game that I had her playing actually on Nintendo Switch, I cannot believe this, was Cuphead. Not a gamer. Her first game was Cuphead. And she loved it. We played that at least 100-something hours, and we never ended up beating it. We got to the last boss, and we just could not beat it. That was years ago at this point. But that's how I knew she was a real one. Doesn't game, likes watching me game, plays Cuphead. What kind of nihilistic shit is that? Just that game would absolutely. I play video games and that game's hard as hell. So, anyways, I thought that was really cool. Get her into Pocopia. You'll never see her again. True. I've heard that. Still rocking the OLED. I have an OG Switch one. The OLED looks cool. She has the OLED, so I've checked it out and it looks really, really nice. I'm on the fence, just not sure if I will like it. Most likely I'll have it soon. Yeah. This is a hobby where dipping your toes in with an entry-level set doesn't give you a fair representation of the hobby. You don't want to spend a ton right off the rip, but if you invest in a used Logitech G920, I have one, so I can speak from experience, and then you plug it in and try it out, and you're like, I really don't like this. not an accurate representation. I think you can have a lot of fun with like a G920 or that caliber wheel. It's not useless. But if you turn it on and you're like, this sucks. R5 with sequential and handbrake. Tip for you, my man, if you want to save money. We are on a Moza setup. That is the sequential shifter. You don't need a handbrake if you don't want to have a handbrake. You want to know why? Shift up, shift down. See the lever? You don't, this is typically return to neutral. You don't have to have that return to neutral or like reverse. There's buttons on this. You can use those as like reverse or return to neutral. Turn the trigger into a handbrake. That's one less thing you have to buy, and that's $100 you've saved. Just my 2 cents. If you'd like to have a regular handbrake that actually has a throw to it, by all means. R5 is pretty cool. I almost went with an R5. I was going to do the bundle, and then I looked more into it, and I just did not like the SRP light pedals, and I ended up splurging and going with the CRP pedals, and I love these. These pedals are fantastic. No gripes whatsoever. What's that called? I live next to Micro Center. Which one? The shifter is a sequential shifter from Moza Racing. They need to be paying me. I would love a Moza sponsorship because I'm unintentionally slinging their gear. I can't wait to get the 8 shifter from them too. Their 8 shifter looks really, really cool. But we're really happy with just the sequential for right now. I will say very much so. The most important upgrade I think you can get away from the table mount. I think having a desk or a rig, some kind of rig, is worth its weight in gold. Let me see here. You can kind of see we're on the next level racing rig. This thing adds so much stability. Not only does it keep like the pedals from sliding out on you, the wheel from ripping everything off your table, all that kind of stuff. What it does is it allows the vibration in the base of the wheel to actually go through the frame, and I can feel the car slightly in my feet. That's huge. So it's a pain to reach over for my keyboard. I agree with you, man. My back hurts terribly. I gotta reach over all this crap to get to my keyboard. They make keyboard and mouse stands you could put like next to your rig, but that's more crap and we're out of space, man. There we go. Let me know if the lineup of that camera's all screwed. It's kind of small on my monitor. Should be fine. I see the wheel. That's about where it was. Mr. Chaos, did you happen to get that tune uploaded? Want to try out this Capri. I went with the Next Level Racing 2.0 wheel stand. It seemed to be the internet's favorite recommendation for a buy once wheel stand. I think it's great. It's heavy. I mean, it's heavy. If you need to like move it every day, I hope you're fucking jacked. Like, it's heavy, man. The stand itself probably weighs like 60 or 70 pounds, which isn't like that bad. But once you mount pedals and your wheelbase and stuff to it, it's so bulky and awkward that it, like that 70 to 80 pounds it's now become is really difficult to move. So you'll want some type of system. Hey, sure code. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Fine tuning setups. Sorch. Let's see. Is this is a tune that you've made? I'd be interested to know how a controller tune translates over to wheel. Wheel tunes translate over to controller really well. You would think that would mean in the opposite it would work really great too. Hell yeah. Let's see, baby. What class are we? Ooh, going down to B class? Vintage tires. Wait, no. Going up to... Yeah, going down to B class. Cool. My favorite tunes are B class and A class. So I'm excited. What do we got here? Wow, this weighs less than the Civic. 2,000 pounds, 390.19. Very nice. Okay, let's check it out. How much for the shifter? The sequential shifter, I think, is 120? I think it's 120. Their 8 shifters 150. But this guy, I believe, is 120. Featherweight cars today, I guess. Yeah, that seems to be the theme. Convoy? Yeah, we can link up. I do not mind. Doo-doo-doo. Chaos, were you in here the other night with the FD course? Was that you? I don't think so, right? Because didn't this just say that was your first chat in here? Yeah, that was your first I'm thinking someone else. Concrete Jungle Drift? Yeah, never mind. Someone else. Oh, someone else. Estate share code, my man. Or just convoy up and let's see how to do it. That is my old one. Oh, was that you? Okay, right on. I was on a plane. Got you. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember you now. Yep. What's up, dude? Welcome back. I'm good on convoy. Just enjoying the show. Yeah, you're good, Ray. You are welcome to join, but yeah, feel free hanging out. Fixed everything? Hell yeah. All right, let me skid around in this bad boy just for a second here. Let's get a feel. Are we a 4-speed? Nope, 6-speed. Okay. Ooh, she's stable. Wants to straighten up on me. Let me take it over to the warehouse. Fixed everything. It is way better. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm down to check it out, my man. Let me slide in this. Yeah, it feels good. I like this. This is probably just an artifact of a little bit of the wheel being a little more quirky than the controller. The tune, this is really good. It's pushing me straight. It's wanting to right me. I'm kind of having to catch it a lot. But that's not a flaw. That's not like a bad thing. This tune feels really good. It definitely, it'll stay sideways with the right angle. This is good. Chaos EOD! Breeding shrimp on the side as a hustle, and we're about to pay for the shifter in one batch of baby shrimp. I gotta say, you're the first shrimp breeder I've ever met, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. And it's paying, it's like a side hustle, dude? That's badass. You're a shrimp man. That's badass. Neocardenia shrimp. I love it, man. What part of the country are you from? You don't need to be specific here, but like, are you a coast man, or are you just like inland breeding shrimp? Ah, Mr. Ohio, hell yeah. my fiance's from. Not Cincinnati, but Ohio. Right on. I am also a Flatlander. Well, I used to be a Flatlander. Born and raised, Illinois. Not anymore. You have a Discord. Sir, yes, sir. Wazza! Boom. Oh, type exclamation point Discord. My bot seems to not recognize my command right now. Type exclamation point Discord. The community is getting up and running, so it's a little quiet there, boys. Enjoy. Make the place feel like home. You get live notifications, easier to follow, easier to chat. I share lots of screenshots there. We could share tunes and other codes and stuff like there. I am a little hesitant for voice comms just right off the rip, and it's nothing against you. I'm sure you're totally fine. It's very easy for me to get in trouble over comms if someone in my Discord call doesn't understand the rules and they start saying shit that breaks TOS. Again, not saying that's you, my guy, but just something I have to be careful of because I don't get a lot of chances. So normally I would jump into comms, but, you know, just give it a little time. Give it a little time. Twitch is strict. But please, come hang out in the Discord, my man. Absolutely. There are tons of voice channels where everybody can hang out and race or do whatever the hell you guys want to do. When I'm off stream, that's a different story too. Not a fan of all of the censorship that has to happen on Twitch and YouTube, but that's the rules, man. It is what it is. I just work here. I'm liking this Capri a lot, Chaos. Took a second of readjusting to it, just how I tune versus this one. Now I'm getting more of a feel for it. It's feeling really, really good. It's a solid tune, my man. This is a good one. Understandable. We're over tire guys, so you don't have to worry about much. Mine's possible swear, but I'm getting better at that. Oh, it's all good. Like I said, I don't think either one of you guys are goofy in any way. I am interested in that estate code, though, my man. I don't know how it works still in this. I don't do a ton of multiplayer. If we join a convoy, am I able to just drive with you on your estate without installing it? Is that how that works? Yeah, let's do it. Are you available right now? Here, let me, what am I? I'm Rift Mage 9851. Let me see here. All that crap. Should pop up for you. I wish Forza would have an option to just link up with, like, your in-game name and not have to go through, like, the Xbox menu crap. But, oh well. What's up, my man? I see your chat in the Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Sent. Okay, cool. Also, let me know if the tunes are bumming you guys out. If you want something else, just let me know. I clicked on a Zelda playlist and I got hooked. Mr. Chaos, EOD Deju is. Oops, close the dialogue. Where are you? There you are. Should be able to just join, right? Join game. This is N64 circa 90 whatever 8 music. Let's see here. What do you guys like? I'm into a lot of like punk rock and metal and that kind of shit, but I also like electronic and I like everything. Almost everything. Oh, well, this is now lo-fi. You predicted that one, right? Here's a lo-fi beat. There you go. Lo-fi is good. I'm into synthwave. Actually, I write some synthwave. Let's put on some synthwave for right now. Oh, you know what? Time Cop. Where's Time Cop? I saw him just a second ago. Where the hell is he? Time Cop. There we go. Okay, Convoy. I think I'm in you. There you are. Alright, how do we... Do I just meet you at the place? Is that how this works? Visit another player's estate. Achievement unlocked. How about that? Now, do I have to wait for you to pull me in? Ultra Ball album, Pokemon music. Hell yeah. Is that Spotify? Can I find that on there? Ultra... Gotta be careful on copyright while live, though. Let me tell you, my friend. I have my audio routed where it doesn't split. Or it does split. You're able to hear the music while we are live. It will not record to the VOD. None of this is actually going to be in the edit at the end, which is kind of cool. So you get to enjoy right now and live in the moment, and then once it's gone, it's gone. Let me try and find your playlist. Album Game Chops? You let me know if this is the right thing. And let me know if the music needs to go up or down too, please. You let me know. Alright, my man. How do we just drive into it, or do you gotta pull me in? Hell yeah, Gulfstream. Absolutely. Nice. This is the album. Is it back there? Do I need to follow you? I'm a-coming. Oh, that's cool. You can enter from over here. Ooh, all right, let me follow you. Would you like to give me a tour, my man? Turn the music down just a touch and turn it up for you guys right there. Okay. Big skids, big skids. I like the palm trees all over, my man. The mood has been set. Being an adopted Florida man now, I guess. This speaks to me. Okay, I like this, I like this. Nice and swooshy. I like that there's a little bit of straight, allow you some room to breathe, transition a little bit. Ooh, nice curb there to dodge without getting thrown. Oops, sorry. Oh, I'm gonna fuck that one up. I'm totally gonna make a wrong turn here. So there's the gate. Oh my god, you have a whole thing here. You got a parking garage. Oh shit. Alright, we're in Tokyo Drift. Second gear. Oh my god, my man. This track is insane. It's huge. There's so much to do here. Oh my god, there's so much to do here. I need my Evo. This is a cool track, my man. You put in some work. I don't know where the hell I'm going, though. Ugh. Slide on through there, excuse me. Oh. Nice loop. You got a little festival stage in here, my man. This is cool. Cool track. One of the most down up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In my entire week, oh my man, I'm glad to just provide you a good afternoon, to keep you busy while you're doing work stuff. Or was doing work stuff. Kind of figuring out wheels still need to work on the basics. Don't worry about it, my dude. You're welcome to join, you're welcome to hang out. Whatever you want to do is good. Don't worry about it. There will always be more times to drive. Oh, did you die or did I take a wrong turn? You turned around. Nah, man, do whatever you want to do. Take my bro through this estate when he hops on? Yeah, this thing's cool as hell. I need like a track map. You know what I love when drifting? Rain. Though it is making the environment feel more tropical with the palm trees and now it's raining. There's no place like home. There's no place like spinning out on the curb because you rode the brake too much and fucked it up. My bad. Let me get it together. I'm sorry, boss. Aha! It's not just me. Oops, sorry. Little kissy. Holy shit, this rain is killing me. Try the Civic on here? Dude, I am gonna get the Civic in a little bit. That friggin' curb! That's a good curb. That's a me thing. I'm holding on. Silver lining on the rain, though, it gives me a really good excuse when I screw up. Having said that, the rain stops. Standard. That's the way she goes, right, boys? Nice little circuit. Hell yeah, good recommendation on the tunes, my man. Tune this car you're in. I can't retune someone else's tune. I will try to give this a personal tune at some point. Goal for tonight is to not spin out with throttle control. My man, I will help you if you want. I'm not the greatest drifter by any means. I'm not even close. I'm not even on the top half of that chart. But I could give you some pointers if you are really struggling. The number one thing I could tell you, though, with drifting and sim drifting is that there's no amount of like tutorial or like someone telling you like do this, do that. it's like 98% you and muscle memory with your system. There's no wheel settings that make it work better or make it work perfectly. You can have some settings that are ass that make it harder, but you have, it's just like ass and seat time. You gotta just try and try and try and try and try. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of laps, and then you'll eventually get it. You feel it out. That is 100% the way. I've got a lot of cartoons over on YouTube that you could try out. Different cars you might vibe with, some more than others. But I would pick one or two, and I'm sure it's gonna be your Honda. And just stick with it, man, and just do tons of laps. Tons and tons of laps. Over rotating with the brake. I need less brake input. Oop, I thought we were going left there. A little tap. I'll follow you up. There you go. I love that you've got the drift zones in here, dude. This is cool. We turning here? Nope. I thought we were going left. The tunes are vibing, man. Cool. Left now? There we go. More left? More left. Oh shit! More left. I don't know where we're going. More right. Okay. There's so many intersections. There's so many intersections. Hell yeah. This is a really cool track, man. I can't believe you put all this together. This is nuts. Oh my god. Let's see here. 5 FD tracks. So you have 5 different courses on this bad boy, huh? That's nuts. Way better on controller. So here's the thing. Controllers, like, barrier of entry for your skill level is like on the floor. You could pick up a controller and have a lot of fun with it almost instantly, which is a really super good thing. When you pick up the wheel, it makes you feel like a complete moron. You're like, I don't know anything about anything anymore. Once you get some laps in there and you can disconnect your brain from like how a normal car drives in the real world to your sim rig, it becomes a lot easier and you have more finesse control, and then the wheel is easier than the controller, big time. Just wait though. You spend a couple hours driving like this and how your brake feels, then you go get in your car to go to work or whatever the hell, or go get some groceries. First red light you pull up to, you tap the brakes and you just go through the steering, like, you're just not used to it. I've done that. New car, yeah, I'm enjoying the process. Gotta get force feedback working. You don't have any force feedback? Went to the gas station on lunch and felt like a new driver. True. I drive I got a Mustang that's manual, and so just like the way the clutch feels in the game versus my car, there's no tuning I could do to make it feel the same. So now I get in my car and I'm like, okay, be gentle on the clutch. We're gonna drive it real nice. And like the first shift, it's just it's just lurching forward. It's a device 1 thing. That's what I was gonna say. You can check if you go into the settings menu. I'm sure you already know all this, so I'm just talking to hear myself talk, I guess. But if you go into the settings menu, you'll see if it's not device 1. So you can keep unplugging shit until it does come up as device 1. Jeep Renegade. There you go. My uncle would love you. He's a Jeep guy. He's one of those Jeep guys that have like 100 ducks in the window and all that fun stuff. You got a bunch of ducks in your Jeep? Top 10 cars for tall people. Not a Mazda Miata. Hello, may I ask your advanced control settings? Yes, you can. Probably stock. Let me check. I didn't really dick around with too much. I think it's a waste of time. All of this stuff is stock. The only things that have changed are because I am on an R12, it's too much force feedback and vibration. So we turned down the vibration scale a little bit. We turned down the road feel, and we have the off-road feel. Everything else is how Forza wants it to be. I don't think there's a perfect drift settings here. I think you can leave it pretty much what the game gives you, and all of those videos telling you that this is the best settings are a really good video to watch and get views, and it's all cool. I just don't think you need it. Also, welcome to the chat, my man. Fuckload of ducks. Hell yeah. If you have a picture, or if you get a picture of them, please upload that to the Discord of just the ducks in your Jeep. I love that stuff. Do I have a thing for that? Let me see here. Non-gaming related. Food stuff, food links, it spams, shit posts. Why don't I have a cars? IRL cars. Yeah, IRL cars. There we go. And just like that, we have a spot now for cars. Boom. Oh, hell yeah. I give them all away, though, every time I see a duck. Nice. But there's a breakfast diner that gives each customer a duck afterwards, and I keep them all. That's so cool, dude. I love that. All right. Let's bring out the Honda and see how she slides around in this course. What the fuck did we make again? There it is. Oh, let's see here. '97 Civic time. Truth. Not too scared. To Lavender Town? Hell yeah. I like... God, I'm going back now way too much. I used to know all of this too. Just haven't thought about this in forever. What's the creepy one? Gen 1 creepy one. Do. Is that Lavender Town? Ah! Fly buzzed my water. Son of a bitch. That is Lavender Town. Ah, there you go. I doubted myself. Bro. We're not a bro guy, but like, bro, what the hell? Immediately getting in this car is like, oh yeah, this is nice. Let's go. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice and calm. See here, second gear is shining. Oh, that's third gear straight right there. Back down to second gear. Oh yeah. The steering is so much lighter. Oh yeah. I don't know if this is gonna tandem as well though. It feels really good. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like a lost little puppy. It's got a trap theme. Nice. It does feel very smooth. Oh my god, what is Nightbot now just like... I don't know. Nightbot's just doing whatever the hell it wants. It wasn't listening to any of my scheduling stuff, and now it's just like, here, take everything at once. Thank you, Nightbot. You're the greatest. Whee! Oh yeah. Ooh, this is what I mean about sticking with like 1 or 2 cars. It just like I had to just retune my brain again, going from the Ford to this again, and now it's feeling a lot better. Oh, I think we're going to the parking garage. Let's take them up. Oh yeah. I feel like I need some Teriyaki Boys playing. A little hop. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit! We've got the song going. Oh yeah, sorry. Nightbot doesn't like caps. Nothing personal. Nightbot's a little bitch. I'm not paid a little bit. Already got beers for later. Less 50 on the sub. You didn't have to do that, my man, but thank you again. I am very grateful. I'm very awkward in the appreciate, like, I don't know. I don't know how to express it. It's an awkward thing, I think. But I appreciate it so goddamn much. So, thank you, truly, seriously. Yeah, I stopped to listen to the tune. This is cool. I was gonna put on Teriyaki Boys for this parking garage, but now I'm not. Here, we're gonna jam. All right, we're jamming. Oop! I didn't know that would minimize me. That's cool. That is a cool groove. Song's nice. Oh shit! It's perfectly like, it's like good dance groove, but kind of creepy. Am I in the pit right now? Sorry, everybody. I don't know where I'm at. I'm lost. Oh, what do we have over here? Oh, no, no, no. I totally got you, Matt. I totally got you, Matt. It's like the Midwestern in me is coming out, or just, you know? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's too bad. You have to accept it. Yo, the Honda feels good, let me tell you, buddy. I don't know where I'm going. Let's go this way. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ooh. Back in the pit. Whee! Oh shit. Victory lap. Oh, I think we're at the entrance. Fast travel to the estate. Aye, Captain. The game bugged when you switched cars. Got you, got you, got you. We can't see each other? Got you. Okay, I re-fast traveled. Alright, I see you out there. Let's see. Let us see, let us see. Now you need a Pokemon livery on this one? We can do that. Let's go. It's good now. Alright, yeah, good, 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 good. Oh shit, can't see. Oh, the auto exposure. Forza, please fix the auto exposure. Oh shit. Nope, second gear. Taking her up to the top. I want to know what's up here. Good lord, I'm drifting like shit up this. Oh, does this connect to the other one? And now we go down? Oh my god. Struggling to keep her. Oh, hey there, buddy. Spiral, spiral. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, calm down. Whee! Yeah, this is really cool. This is the coolest estate I've seen. Nice track, Chaos. Oh my god, we made it out. I'm dizzy. Oh shit, go this way. Oh baby. A little tappy tap. If you're following me, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if we're getting that one. Oh. Nope, not clearing that one. Not clearing that one. Second gear fights out well. It does. It does. We do need third for some of the longer ones, though. What's over? Is this just going through? I need to not be the lead on this. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Figure eight? Let me see, where's figure eight? Let me back up. I'm coming. Best song other than Lavender Town, Azalea? Hell yeah. Wait, where? Fuck, where are you? Where's that figure eight at? Oh shit. Oh god. I think I broke it. I broke it. What's up, Style? How you doing, dude? Welcome back, welcome back. Mr. Ray was very, very nice. How you doing? Sorry, Mr. Chaos, I am very distracted. Where? There you are. Hola, amigo. Meow. Meow. We're doing well, doing well. We are over at Mr. Chaos's estate here, sliding around doing some skiddies in... Style, you ready for this? A rear-wheel drive supercharged 97 Honda Civic Type R, because... Race car. Let's go. Is that 8? Pop that curb. Fuck your curbs. Oh, you're over here. Where are we at? There you are. Is this the... Oh, come on. He's in the Mustang. I need to get in my Mustang. No. We're staying in the Civic for right now. What do we got here? What's going on here? Favorite song on the list? Let me crank it. We're jamming here. I'm gonna shut up and we're just gonna cruise and jam. Meow. Nice. Don't hit the thing. There we go. Saved it. Nice. Alright, we have to get a Pokemon livery. Hold on, Chaos. Hold on. It has to happen. This is crucial. The Civic likes throwing ass. I'll keep saying it. It's a good one. There we go. Okay. Fine, new design. Mission Pokemon livery for the Honda Civic. Let's go. I need a Squirtle livery. That's what I want. Can you? Is there like a search? Description? Squirtle? Oh, hell yeah. Wait. I actually don't know. Will the livery apply for my car? Will it work? I've never actually tried. I don't know. I don't know. Saving to my designs. I don't think it will. I think it just saved it. No. I want a Squirtle car. The Meowstic one and a Pikachu one that you've seen? Oh, I'm so sad that there's not a Squirtle one. Hey, there's a Kirby. That's not quite a Pokemon. That's like almost a Pokemon. Gengar? Gengar would be cool. Did I scroll past a Gengar? What if we just search? Description. Pokemon. Switch. What the hell? Car? Get them all. You tell them. Pokemon. Oh yeah, I literally typed in Pokemon like a... I was being funny and then I convinced myself. It be that way. It be that way. See, none of these are for the Civic either. What the hell? Do I need to like tell it the car? Oh yeah, okay. Current car. Why wouldn't it just default to that? Meowstic, there's one. Why the hell would it, like, we sort by current car? What is all this crap? There's a Pikachu one. Current car. Oh, make, that's why. Derp. Model. There we go. Nice. Ooh, the Haunter car is cool. Oh my god, the Diglett speaks to me. The Diglett speaks to me. What's up, DJ Son? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my man. We are finding a cool Pokemon livery before we go tear up the track in a rear-wheel drive Honda Civic that is supercharged. Alright, what's the vote? Do we do Diglett? Do we do Haunter? That's the two I'm between, since I can't find my Squirtle. It's gonna be one or the other. I love playing Forza too, Mr. DJ. This game is super fun. I love this game. What are you boys voting on? What are we doing? Diglett? Haunter. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Wait, I have a cool Pikachu one I saw. Let's see here, but maybe the Gengar? Oh, uh-oh. Now we split. It's 1-1. We got a Diglett and a Gengar. Where's the Diglett? That one. I think we might have to try the Diglett. I feel like it fits so perfectly for a rear-wheel drive drift Civic. Let's roll. Hell yeah. Good choice, Mr. DJ. Boppin'. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We do silly shit like this as often as we possibly can. Let's go back to our drift estate with our man, Mr. Chaos. Now we've got the Diglett mobile out. Dude, look at the back end of this thing. That's hysterical. Oh my god. That's fantastic. That'll buff out. We've got insurance. Nice. Thank you for the subscription, Mr. DJ. YouTube, unfortunately, doesn't have any type of alerts for that stuff. But I appreciate it. I'm working hard to please you. I thank you. Clear the corner. Mr. DJ, are you a connoisseur of drifting? because a lot of my YouTube content is all drift orientated. Oriented? Drift oriented. There you go. We like getting sideways. It's a lot of fun. I feel like I'm off-road right now. I am off-road. Mr. Chaos, I have found every way to drive outside of your course like the genius that I am. Kind of. I'm not that good at it. Dude, it takes a lot of laps. I'm not that good at it. It's tough. Oh, come on. I wish there was... drifting's not a thing. Hang on. I gotta rebalance my music. I can't hear myself think. There we go. Do that. Perfect. Drifting is not a good discipline to where like a how-to drift video works very well. You gotta really feel it out. There's not a lot of like what settings or how to do the wheel. Getting a general idea of how drifting works is good. But nothing beats your seat time. A lot of laps. Lots and lots and lots of laps. Can I friend you? If you want to come drive with us, absolutely, my man. You can come join the convoy. If you type !Discord, it will post the link where you can join in there and hang out and find other people to drive with. Right now, the community is very small. You're with the whole community right now, my man. So it'll be whatever you guys and myself, whatever we make of it. It is our drift playground. Speaking of a drift playground, I need somebody to make drift playground in this game. I need to drift that map, but in Forza. Thank you, Ray, for posting the link. Thank you, thank you. If you want to come, if anybody wants to come jump in with us, we can do, I don't care, put my friend code in there. It's riftmage9851 if you want to add me and join up on the convoy. Just let me know in chat if you do, because I don't think I'm going to get a ding for it. Chaos, I love your course, man. This thing is badass. I want to go to the other side of the track. I keep tearing up the same spot. How do I get over? Easy. How do I get over to one of the different areas? Let's go this way. Once I get things working on wheel. Oh, I'm stuck again. Yeah, this time has been a blast. I don't tune into streams much. I appreciate you being here, though. You're my dude. Turn this one up. Here, I got you. I can boost it over here for you. I'm yapping too much. I got it tuned a little bit lower for me, a little higher for you. Let me know if you want it any higher. Nope, don't break it. How the hell do I get over to you? This way? Team Rocket hideout. Let's go. There we go. Here's the figure 8 area, I think. Oh, don't hit that. Whee! What's over here? Oh, Ultra Ball is the album, folks. Hell yeah. Oh! Wants to be friends, Mr. Rich Kid. I'm assuming that is you, Mr. DJ. If you can confirm that that is in fact you, Mr. DJ. Rich Kid. Is that your Xbox? Yeah! Sweet. Well, let me get you added, man. Feel free. Join the convoy. There you go. Join up on me and head on over to the estate. Come drift with me and Mr. Chaos. Oh, did I break the car? Oh, the Windows overlay totally just borked the car. They're gonna straighten out? No. Oh my god. There it goes. Yeah, weird. Windows overlay totally made the car go nuts. Well, clutch kick, get her in there. Go. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. There you are. All right. Oh! Hell yeah, another one becomes a drift wizard. That's the proprietary name you all have when you're around these parts. I'm the Rift Mage and you're all my drift wizards. You're like my stepchildren. That's how we're going with that. Even if you're older than me, I don't care. In the drift wizard universe, shit don't make sense. No problem, stepson. Oh, this is a big corner. Holy shit. Come on, Honda. Give her. Oh, fuck, sorry. Chaos, I killed you. Let me get out of your way. Don't tell her that. Or do, I don't know. It sounds like a bad idea, though. I'm a drift wizard, and I got an honorary second daddy. Hell yeah. Whee! Come on, baby. Whee! Downshift. Upshift. This is a cool part of the court or state. Oh shit, I fucked it up. I'm going too slow for this. Oh my god. Alright, I'm assuming this is definitely one of the FD courses. I need more speed through this. I think this car is okay for it. I'm just driving like shit. It ain't the car, it's me. Car's fine. Keep it nice and wide. Quick little downshift. Back up. I like how much we can kick the rear end out in this car. Again, really throwing ass in the Honda. Drift's nice. Oh, borked that turn. That's straight right there. That's a cool one. Downshift here. Oh, and too much throttle. Sun and Moon. I forget when we stopped playing. I believe I played Sun and Moon. I don't remember anymore. It's been a long time. Hey, there's room in the hatchback, man. This is a practical utilitarian style vehicle for all of your drifting and murder hobo needs. Hello, Mr. Rich Kid. Boys, we're getting hungry. Also, my ass is hurting in this chair. Oof. And I'm sweating. I'm a rage of emotions right now. Booty hurting. There might be a Diglett coming up. I knew that hole I put in the bottom of the seat was going to come up to bite me one day. Less bathroom breaks if you just put a hole in the bottom of the chair, amongst other reasons. Oh shit! Whee! Woo! How long have we been going, boys? 3.5 hours of drifting. Flick it over! Don't oversteer here. Keep oversteering at that part. Maybe we don't need that downshift. Nice. Fourth gear? Not yet? No, third gear's fine. Sorry, Cass, I'm just all over the place. Terrible for tandeming with right now. Just trying to get used to this course too. Just throw down tons of laps. Little bro's getting back. Time to warm up on the wheel, dude. Get it. Hell yeah. Sorry, dude. For sure tuning in next time. Absolutely, Ray. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subscribing, my man. Made my week. You made my week. Take care, man. Have fun with your brother. I'll see you around next time, Mr. Ray. Alright, this is that damn corner that I bork every goddamn time. There we go. Oh! Oh! Ray! What are you doing? More! Thank you! I am eternally grateful! Your generosity means a lot. Means a very much. I don't know, words, braking, drifting. Thank you again, man. I appreciate it so very much. You are a real one. Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. I gotta fix my alerts here. It's playing 2 different alerts and it's throwing me off. Tell you, half of streaming is troubleshooting shit you thought was working. Come on, more angle. Oh, oversteer. I fucked it up. God, I can't get that corner. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I'll say 10,000 times over, I am not the world's best drifter. I'm not even close. I wouldn't even be in the running. But it's fun. And we're just here for a good time. You've saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. True. See you later, dude. I am chasing, so it's on me. No, it ain't. A lot falls on the chaser unless your lead is not doing anything predictable, my man. I appreciate you giving me a good out, though. But, I'm not doing anything that's replicatable, like... I don't know. I'm not giving you a line to follow. I'm losing the drift half the time, even. I'm gonna bring out my Evo. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna take out the Evo. I'm also gonna take a real quick potty break, so give me just a second here. Let me swap cars, and then I'll rejoin the estate. This is a cool Mega Man remix. Okay, give me just a second. Okay, we are back. I'm about to build a wheel bundle? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm not, like, fucking expert on the subject or anything, but if you have any questions, you let me know. I can weigh in if you want me to. On some stuff, at least. Oh. Oh, it feels good to just stand up and move after 3.5 hours of throwing ass on the track. Oh. I have to get off for dinner soon, but I will still be in game. You can also download the map and it only takes your money if you have it active. True, true, true. You hanging out? You get your dinner. I gotta get some food in me shortly too. What time is it? Holy shit, it was 5:30 10 minutes ago. Now it's 7, or almost 7. Good lord. Do some more sliding, but we'll see. We'll see how it's going. I usually don't stream for too long. We're kind of, I mean, obviously, we're just kind of starting out with the whole Mr. Streamer Man stuff, so. Sometimes it's a little quiet, so we only hang out for an hour or two, but it's been really fun today. You guys are awesome. Appreciate people popping by and hanging out for a little bit. Drift time does go by incredibly fast. That's how hundreds and thousands of laps start to add up. You start out counting them. You're like, you know, I'm gonna do 10 laps, 20 laps today. Maybe the next day you'll do a couple laps, get your practice in. Then you just lose track of time and all of a sudden you did 300 laps. Like, shit adds up. Oh god, I love this Evo. Oh man. This Evo 9 is just... This is my favorite tune I've put together so far. Oh shit, no I didn't. But now I did. There we go. Good call, my man. Good call. I appreciate you. I gotta make a note, by the way. Hang on one second. I gotta make a note to fix my stream alerts. For whatever reason, the subscription stuff, it's playing in 2 sound effects. Let me just jot this down real quick. Don't forget. Put you there. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. Hey, Mr. Rich Kid's back. There you are, my dude. I love this Evo. How do I get back over to you? I'm so shit at navigating, man. I need a world map. I wish the estates would let you, like, path a map and then just lay out the roads. Okay, that's gonna take me not where I want to go. That's gonna go to the other thing. Let's go through the pit here. Maybe this way? Nope, keep going this way. Here we go, here we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. I see your green dot over there. I'm navigating. I refuse to stop and ask for directions. Where are you at? I see the green dot. Come on, where is it? Where are you? Go this way? Contact! Ew. This map was a pain to build, and I'm still making improvements, always looking for suggestions. Everything that I've interacted with right now, flawless. I think this is awesome. If I was to give you a really pedestrian suggestion for idiots like me, maybe like big arrow, like direction indicators of how your intended path of travel might help. It's probably very apparent for most people, but like I said, some of us are working with less brain cells than the other. So lot of it's self-explanatory, but some of the navigation, at least for me, is confusing. And there are a lot of intersections. I don't know. I don't think you need to do that. Too cartoony for me? Fair enough. I don't know if there's like arrows that you could put on the ground or just in some corners, some of like the arrow indicators on the corners. But yeah, hell yeah, dude. I don't think it needs to be added. I think it's up to the driver to just figure it out, and that's good enough. The use of curbing that you're doing helps. It kind of, that steers you. That is such a cool corner that I just am not getting. That is such a cool corner. Holy shit, I love this car. Go. Takes time learning the course. It's pretty self-explanatory once you have ran it a couple of times. I agree. I'm one of those people that need to take a couple of times and just exponentially ramp that up to a whole lot of times. But that's again, that's a me thing. Of course it's fine. I think you did a good job, my man. There's a lot of stuff to do here. And it flows pretty well. I like that this course gives you there's a lot of room. You can breathe in it. Some of the estates I've played just size everything down so little that all it is transitioning. There's no linking. Sight lapse, you are correct. You are correct. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't have any real suggestions at all. I think you did great. I think if you ever get bored and want another project, man, I need somebody to remake Drift Playground. Something I do... Hold on. Too many thoughts and driving and confusion. Let me get this down here. Something I want to do in the future is do drift, like actual drift events. Get a couple of people together and do a competition, but I want it to I want it to be on community-made courses from my community. So, I mean, if you're around here, something like using one of your courses for an event and having like prizes or whatever the hell. I don't know. That is something I want to do down the line once the community grows. If it does, hopefully. But if there's enough interest, I think it'd be really cool. Show off the stuff you guys make. Let everybody drift together, have a good time. Put a little bit of a prize in there, like a Steam gift card or something. I don't know. So many liveries to make for guys that I am pretty booked up for a bit. Yeah. Don't worry about it, dude. For Drift Playground, yeah. This is already done, like, this is awesome. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for taking some time out to come hang out with me, my man. This stuff's cool as hell. Gotta go cook, be back in a bit. Yes, sir. Enjoy your dinner. I'll see you around. If I'm gone before you get back, that just means I needed food, so I went to get some grub. In Discord? Hell yeah. Whee! I'm assuming you're in Discord just to let me know that you're still around-ish. Just because I see you're deafened up over there. Oh yeah, there we go. Enjoy your meal, my man. We are at the Drift Estate, Mr. DJ. You will want to fast travel to the estate up here. The Yashiki house. And we are in a player-made course by Mr. Chaos. Come on in. The water's fine. How to stick to that back wall. What is the map called? You're gonna want to go to the world map here and check out the Yashiki house. You should see our green little icons are up here. If you fast travel there, you should just come be able to slide around with us. We're way north of Tokyo. Up here. You don't have to download... Yeah, you don't have to download... You shouldn't have to download anything. You should be able to just pull on in. I don't see your green circle. Did you enter the house? Or I'm not the most sure with the multiplayer stuff yet. You should be able to just fast travel to the zone and then just pull around to the back of the house. Let me see if I can come around here. Let me fast travel there and see if I can find you. There, I see your circle now. Let me come find you. Okay, where are ya? Oh, I did see your green circle. Where'd you go? Am I right on top of you? Where are you? The hell can't I see you? Maybe try fast travel to the house one more time. It might be bugged. Even if you're here, just open up the map and fast travel back to it one more time. If you switch cars or whatever, it seems to get a little weird. But it's still kind of new to me, so I don't know. We're gonna figure it out together, though. But yeah, fast travel back to the Yashiki house. And then let's see if I can see you then. Oh. There you are. Cool car, buddy. I'm right behind you. Now I can see you. So the course entrance will be down here. Oh, there you are. And right in here. I am a terrible host. Feel free to explore Mr. Chaos's track. It's cool as hell. Do some skiddies, fly around, have yourself a ball. I can't tell you how to navigate this place because I'm still lost. I know there's some small stuff over here to the left, There's some cool-ass parking garage stuff up here. And then somewhere in this general direction, there's a big-ass, like, Formula Drift course over here. And this is where I'm kind of farting around at. Come on over this way, Mr. DJ. There's so many cool loops around here. You're gonna have to figure them out, though, because, again, I'm shit at remembering how to drive this place. And then, I believe, over this way and to the left? Nope. Did we make a wrong turn? I made a wrong turn somewhere. We're gonna get there, buddy. Feel free to explore. Where the hell do I need to go? Maybe this way and to the right? Let's see here. I think we are over here. There we go. I believe this is the... I think this is it. Let's see. Oops, sorry, buddy. Sorry. I didn't know you were there. My bad. My bad. Oh. Oh shit, look out for that pole, sir. There's a pole there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do some laps, my man. Do some laps. Feel it out. Get the hang of her. Don't worry about doing tandems. Just do some skids. Feel out the car. Hell yeah. Get nice and sideways. There we are. Oh, I love this Evo. This Evo feels so good. Hold on, let me get my steering wheel. Hell yeah, dude, get on her. Get her set up. If you need any recommendations on cars or anything like that, you let me know. I have quite a few on the YouTube profile. I would recommend this Evo 9. It is good. The Blue Sylvia is also a really badass car. Well, you know, I try. I don't know if I'd say that, but thank you. I'm just saying, if you want, that's where the code is. I don't have the codes available anywhere else, so it's up to you. Hell yeah. I love cars. Yeah, drifting. Drifting's a ton of fun. Pretty hard. There we go, come on. Power down. There we go. Go. Another music playlist. Let us see. What shall we do? Oh, we're back on Zelda already, eh? Maybe Synthwave. There we go. Turn that down just a touch. Ooh. Delicious water. Delicious, delicious. There we go. Staying on a little extra late tonight, I guess. Right. That was better. That was the best I've taken that corner yet. You're right on that one. I don't remember which one. The downfall of being a streamer person is I just say a lot of shit all the time. I don't remember which one's what though. What do we got here? You're all set up? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Oh, did you disconnect? No, it still says you're still in here. Oh. What's up, dude? Ah, I lost it. There we go. There we go. Oh no, the oversteer! Rip! It be that way. It be that way. There we go. If you do change cars, you do have to, even though you'll be here, you have to re-fast travel to the estate again. Otherwise, you will not see us. One of Forza's quirky little things. Shit. Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Man. Oh. Whee. No, no, you're oversteer. How long have you been practicing drifting and stuff, dude? Because everybody starts somewhere. And it is tough. I'm so terrible at drifting on my steering wheel. It ain't easy, my man. It ain't easy. It's very difficult. 1 year, probably? Hell yeah, man. It's tough. Do you drift? I mean, these are gonna be stupid questions because it's obviously gonna be like, duh. But you're in manual transmission, right? And then follow-up question is, do you have the clutch pedal and a shifter? I do not do comms right away just because, and this is nothing personal, it's not against any one person. Because I'm on Twitch and YouTube, it only takes one time to get in a call with somebody who doesn't know the rules of those platforms, even though they say they do. And it just makes things a little complicated. So I hop in comms while I'm on stream with people that have been around in the community a little longer, that's all. That's the only requirement, nothing personal, I hope you understand. Off stream, that's a different story. We hang out off stream, hell yeah. But for now, we'll just be using text. I hope you understand though, it's nothing personal. Let's go, there we go. This music with the neon palm trees is hitting just right. Oh, let's go. Getting more of a hang for this course. Oh, tried something cute with the steering wheel. Didn't work out how I wanted it to. Getting like entranced by all these laps. Been driving non-stop for almost 4 straight hours. Woo! That's such a cool corner, man. It's a tough one, but it is awesome. You could like, I feel like the reverse entry into it is gonna be cool to figure that out. Keep her going. There we are. Ah! Oh! Losing it. Oh, I'm getting tired. And my back hurts. I'm dying. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, hang out for a second here. Ah. That's too funny. Oh. I think we need to take a quick breather. Get a quick bite to eat, maybe. I'm not sure yet. Let me see. Let me see here. See what's going on in the house today. see. Oh, this is too hard of a corner. Texan drive. I just had to get a drift car. Right on, dude. What'd you go with? Lambo Racer, what's up, buddy? I don't have this course currently. I am currently drifting on Mr. Chaos's estate. Mr. Chaos is currently making some dinner. So, unfortunately, I can't get you over here. However, I will say hang out for a while, and when Mr. Chaos gets back, I'm sure he will post the share code for it. This is a cool one, I will say. And this is only like 1/5 of the whole estate. He's got stuff everywhere. It's pretty badass. You have the Supra. Right on, my man. The Supra's pretty slick. Which tune did you end up going with? One of my tunes, or was it a different tune? Supra's a cool car to drift around in, though. It's pretty good. Whee! Myself. I'm gonna do my own. Hell yeah, dude, do it! I encourage everybody, make your own tunes. It's cooler when you make your own tunes, because you can tweak them in real time. Kinda stinks when you download someone else's tune, you can't adjust them in any way, so absolutely, my man. It is a pretty solid car, so you should be able to come up with something good. Absolutely. I don't have any drift tunes out yet for like classic muscle cars, but those are really fun. For whatever reason, classic muscle cars in Forza drift really well. So those are other cool options you could play around with. I'm messing around with a Dodge 1970. It's a Challenger RT from 1970. I'm not done with it yet, but it's pretty cool. Mr. Chaos had us drifting, I forget what year it is, but the Ford Capri, and that was another great one too. These cars just drift great. A little too much. A little too much. Nice. Oh, this is such a good tune. The Chase. Your garage is the back rooms? That's awesome, man. The back rooms is super popular right now. That's cool. I haven't messed around too much with the garages. Looks like there's a lot of cool stuff you could do, though. If you have any screenies of it, man, you could post it. You could, if you do !Discord, if you feel like it, you could join up on the Discord. There's media channels for Forza stuff if you want to post screenies of your hideout. Or not hideout. Play too much Tarkov. Of your garage. Up to you. Mine's boring. Mine's basically just the default Tokyo house still. We changed around just a couple of things, but nothing that's worth showing off. Sure, dude. Add me, Riff Mage, what is it? 9851. Send me an invite and then just join off me. And come on over. I'm assuming it's gonna work. I don't know if Mr. Chaos might have got disconnected due to inactivity. So I don't know how it's gonna work while he's gone. Try it though. Rift Mage 9851. Ah, too much. Cover steer. There you are. Go ahead and join up off me and come on up to the house and see if it works. We might not be able to see each other, but we'll find out. Let me know once you get to the house. I'll come back around to the front, show you how to get over to where I am. Assuming it works right now. Oh. Oh, nice. Can you get that? Because I don't know how this works. Does it just tell you the share code when you're in the party or something? I'd love to know how you found it. Because I don't even know. Does it just tell you? Does it tell you just on the map? No. Press X. Wait, press X where?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Like keyboard X, by the way, or? Oh, state options? Enter? Oh. Oh. Well, I don't know, dude. I just work here, buddy. There's your share code. Hey, it's 928-991-053. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I don't know how all this stuff works. I'm kind of learning on the fly with the rest of you guys, so that's cool. Good to know, good to know. Like a state, yes. Concrete Jungle Drift Park. Very cool. I'm assuming that means you're here. Let me fast travel back to it, see if I can see you. You do seem to have to fast travel to it, otherwise we can't see each other. But he has been AFK and is probably disconnected, so I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, so I don't see you here. Maybe you're up there, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Lord. Make sure you fast travel to the estate again if you've swapped cars or whatever, or if you drove here. It seems like you need to fast travel back to the estate to have it sync us up. There is a chance, like I said, though, because Mr. Chaos is gone, that we are just not in the same, like, environment. I don't really know. I haven't figured out all the weird stuff Forza does yet, but try re-fast traveling to this spot one more time and just see if you pop up. If you don't, I don't think there's anything we can do right now until Chaos gets back. But, yeah. So, I'm at the front gate. Hopefully you pop back up. I don't see anybody here. Mr. DJ I don't see either, but I think he's in the tuning menu horsing around. I think it's not active. I think you're correct. I think you're correct. He's been gone for like 45 minutes, so... I really need to figure out the right way to get back to that course. It's not active? No, like it's private? I'm not sure. I don't think it's private. I don't know, though. I told DJ right before you got here to join, and he got in, and we saw him perfectly fine. I'm not sure, though. Is there like a setting or something that I can do, or... I don't know. Maybe this became my instance now or something? Says, I think it's not active. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see you or him either. Yeah, I know. I think that's because we're in Chaos's instance and he timed out. I don't think any of us can see each other right now until he gets back and then we all rejoin. Or, I guess I could just do this. I could just create my own convoy and then install his course. We could do that. Let me see here. I don't know how to navigate all this stuff yet. Trying to figure it out. I found it, yes? Did it get you here, though? Let me see. Hold on. Creative Hub, Estates. Search. 828991053. There it is. Favorite. Yes. Click. You have too many saves of this file type. Please delete some from the file manager before saving more. You have to go to estate instead. Yeah, we're at... Like, yeah. I don't know how to install it now, though. It's telling me I need to delete some shit. Do you know how to fix that? I need IT help. Creative Hub. Estates. My favorites. Here's the concrete park. Too many save types, though. File manager. I don't know what the hell the file manager is. My Creative Hub? No. That ain't it. I don't know how to fix this. Do I need to, like, visit my own estate or something? Stand by. Stand by. Can you just make covering and we join it? I can't install it. That's the problem. When I go to Creative Hub, go to Estates, and then go to this course, because this isn't my estate. When I go to actually download it, it tells me I have too many saves of this file type. Delete some from the file manager. I don't know what the fuck the file manager is. So I don't know how to install it. Let me try leaving the convoy, and let me try going to my own. See there, it kicked me out. Let me see what the estate options I have from here. Like, your guess is as good as mine right now. I don't know all of this, what the hell Forza's deal is. Let's see. Yeah, so here I've got right now, what's active in my estate is another track my buddy made. But I don't know how to, like, remove stuff. I don't... See, let me Google it. I don't know. Can you fast travel back? If I rejoin your convoy... Probably. But I don't think it's in an active session, so I don't think we'll be able to see each other until Chaos gets back. Forza Horizon 6, Estate. Too many saves. Enter the pause menu. Select estates. Select manage your estates. Am I nuts? Enter pause menu. Select my estates. Select manage your estates. Download back. Creator info. Favorite estate. Search. View estate info. Do you guys see a manage estates button when you enter this menu? Because I don't see a manage estates button. Yes, yes, go out. Okay. Is it back here? You see me now because you're in my instance, but this instance doesn't have that course we were just on. So you guys are now at my estate, which is not the estate we want. You could try, I mean, if you go up this way, here's the estate that I have installed right now. This is a track my buddy made. This is not what we were just driving, though. I'm trying to figure out how to get that installed. See, you can pop over here. Lambo, you have it? Okay. Let's join, or let me make him leader, and then we'll re-fast travel to here. Right here. Promote to convoy leader. Okay. I know, Mr. DJ. We could see each other. It's the way the estate works is whoever the leader is, the estate is their whatever they have installed, and you can change it. That was what the problem was, unfortunately. But Mr. Lambo says he has the course installed, and now he's the leader, so if you fast travel back, we should be good to go. Hey, there you are. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Lambo is a problem solver. Oh my goodness. Boys, I'm gonna be sloppy here. I've been going for almost 5 hours, so I am beat. I'm tired. We're gonna go a little longer. But don't expect anything funny. Or any good performances, I mean. Or toast. Nope, I got trapped last time. This is not the course. This way, I think. There we go. Mr. Chaos, you're back. What's up, dude? Yeah, we were just trying to figure out how to get everybody back in for your course. We've got a couple guys in here. If you want to just join off me, Chaos, we just all got here. We're still on your course. I don't know, you let me know. I just got done saying I am tuckered out. Here, hold on. Let me see here. Chaos, I'm gonna drag you up into the stream active chat channel. You've been around for a bit. I just want to let you know, or I just want you to confirm, like, you know, Twitch stuff, YouTube stuff. Cool. I'll bring you up, buddy. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on, but... Oh, shit. How do I do this? There you are. Hello.
Going on?
How are you doing, sir?
Not bad. I'm gonna kill the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, the echo is gonna be quite annoying for you.
Yeah.
Dude, this course you did is awesome, man.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah, I'll join on you. Come on.
You're gonna have to carry the drift fives. I am beat. I am fucking tired.
I got you. I just put my bundle together. I think I'm gonna probably pull the trigger on it.
Oh, nice.
Spending $1,100 today.
Oh well. All right, what did you end up going with?
R5 with that sequential you were talking about. Added the clutch pedal and a mount for the sequential. Like it'll all kind of work where I'm sitting.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I do like the Moses stuff.
Yeah, I thought about buying a full-on like rig, but I'm gonna be honest, I just spent $2,000 on a Herman Miller chair, and I'm like not trying to, replace all that stuff.
Yeah, I feel that, especially the Herman Miller. I ended up going with a remanufactured steel case for all the at-home office work, and my ass has never been more grateful. But
right. Yeah, I went with the Evoke gaming chair or something like that, and then I added the Atlas headrest to it.
Oh, nice.
I'm pretty happy with it. I got my wife one as well. She works from home.
Nice, very nice. Yeah, it's a piece of furniture that you spend too much time in. Might as well get a good one, like a good bed. Splurge.
Yeah, and when you're in your office or on your computer for anywhere from 8 to 16 hours a day.
Yeah, for real, man.
Yep. Like I am just making this setup around me really good. I need to get a new mic, and I'm just running like a Yeti Blue.
Oh hell yeah, OG.
I don't have any good acoustics in my office, so
you can
that'll probably be something to upgrade.
I don't know if you're like what's the right term here? Getting the job done without it looking the absolute prettiest kind of guy. I don't know, but for sound isolation and stuff like that, carpeting on walls is really good.
Oh yeah. If I found the right color carpet, I think it'd be cool. My office has like a theme to it, but
yeah,
we live in we bought a barn door, so it's like metal walls in this Joker.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. So besides like video game stuff, I've been a music person for a very long time, recording and all that kind of crap. Carpeting on the walls is a really inexpensive way to get some type of sound isolation going on, at least just for like acoustic treatment without like deadening a room. It's almost impossible to deaden a room without building a box inside the room, but carpeting helps because the acoustic paneling adds up really quick. That shit is very expensive. Like Auralex basically is like the brand that makes all the best stuff, and it's just really expensive, man. You treat a room with that stuff, you'll blow $1,000 in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually.
Yeah. I need it for this room. Right now I'm just using digital sound stuff. It doesn't really sound that great, but it is what it is. Should let you just join from the Windows or Xbox menu, whatever the hell, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Dude, you'll learn one thing running with me. I'm kind of unk, right? And some of this computer stuff, I'm still figuring it out.
Okay, all right. So do you have the Xbox overlay up? Windows G key.
Windows G key.
It should pop open an overlay for you.
Oh, I've got the Windows thing shut off on my. Hold on, I think I know how to do this. I just hit the Windows button on my controller and I'm good.
That could work for you. Yeah. You don't. You can. I think you can open up the Xbox app without the overlay too. If you just search bar in your like Windows files and stuff for, I think just Xbox or social or some shit.
Yeah, just the Windows button opened up a social thing up top. So
okay,
I'm just gonna find you.
Yeah, cool. Let me know if you need more assistance.
It says invite to party, but it's like, how do I?
When you right-click me, it should give you an option to just join and then join game. But if it doesn't, here, let me invite you to game.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you invite and then we're good. Boom. That's all it takes.
Sweet. There you are.
And we're in.
Hell yeah.
What are you running in? Your Evo?
Yeah. This car turned out to be too good. I got lucky with the tune on it, I think.
I just threw rally tires on my FD Mustang, and I love the way it handles.
I haven't tried that yet. Yeah, so the rally tires on your drift car could be pretty badass, yeah?
If you like a little more slide, if you want it to be super snappy, that's not necessarily the answer.
No, I'm usually on snows.
My bad. Okay, on snows.
Yeah, typically.
A lot of the guys I run with, I mean, we're running anywhere from stocks to stock street sports. You got like a real high horsepower car and you're trying to fully send it.
Drifts.
No, we don't run drift tires basically at all.
No?
And the drift tires are actually kind of ass looking, bro. Like,
I only run them on high horsepower, and even then I prefer snow tires most of the time.
Semi-slicks.
Yeah?
And as far as snows are going to have your least amount of grip. Yeah, I had your door for a minute.
That's me being unpredictable.
No, you're straight. I have to learn how to do it because we're trying to get into the competitive FD stuff. That was one of the reasons for building this place.
Right on, man.
I wanted options.
This corner, I've screwed it. There we go. Do you do like a Seto at all?
Nope, never did it. But now I'm thinking about it. Like, I was so I guess a little bit about me. When it comes to gaming, I was always like an Arma guy.
Oh, right on.
And like first-person shooter, that kind of deal.
Yeah.
Like Arma Reforger. Let's see, I retired a year ago last November. I bought Reforger when I retired, or just before I retired. I have almost 4,000 hours in Reforger.
Oh my god.
And I have like 600 hours into Reforger tools because I make maps over there for a community. So when I get into something, I get pretty big into it. I hadn't played a racing game in a while, and then Reforger's kind of not doing well right now with an update they had come out.
Yeah.
And so I went ahead and got Forza because a lot of my buddies from over there were playing. And I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot. And I have not touched Arma Reforger since. That's all I've been doing. I miss it.
It's a good one. Do you do... I hear there's like flight simming kinds of stuff over in Reforger. Did you mess with that, or...?
I mean, just helicopters. There was a C-130 mod that somebody had put out there, but...
Yeah.
No, so we were looking at making a way... We're not making a way, but there is a way out there. We just couldn't find the best way to implement it. Where you can get the same map in... what's the big flight simulator one?
DCS.
It's not DCS, there you go.
So that's where I come from.
Okay, yeah, we had a whole DCS community, and we were going to have the same map and have it kind of like simultaneous operations.
That's cool.
To where we could call targets on the ground, and then like whoever's in the DCS side would, basically like throw down whatever it was and like have joint operations. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal going on over there.
We always talked about that. I ran my own really small community for DCS for a while. A couple of buddies, we just got like super into it, and I was making maps and stuff for it. But nothing. We always talked like, man, it would be so cool to have like an Arma infantry environment because DCS's ground stuff is stupid. It's not. It might as well be non-existent.
Right.
To link the two though, I'm not capable of doing all that. That sounds like if you can execute that, man.
Yeah,
oh
there's some super nerds over in that other community I got that all know C# and writing code.
Yeah,
and
that's what I was gonna
stuff,
say.
so.
It's gonna be like completely custom.
Yeah.
That's badass though, man. I hope it works out for you. If you can do that, genuinely, I don't think there's any big communities that have that. I feel like that would.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd immediately have content like crazy with that kind of stuff. Everybody would want to play that.
Yeah.
That'd be badass.
But they got to get me to come back over there because, like I said, I'm very obsessive when I get into stuff. That's why I put 60 hours into this map or whatever.
Yeah, I feel
it's got to be perfect, and it's still not. I've got some clipping zones here that I gotta fix, but.
Well, luckily, from an outsider's perspective, looks good to me, dude.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
I feel you.
I've actually had a couple people hit me up, and I've been working with them. They're making their own estates now after seeing kind of how I did this one. Because the problem you see on a lot of the drift tracks is the roads are all real bumpy. And,
yes, elevation changes are ass.
Yep. And the one thing, like I was saying before in chat, is I'm real big on other people's feedback. So like if a corner just does not feel right and we determine it's not a skill issue situation, but it is a track situation, I'll fix it. It's the beauty of owning the map.
This corner, hold on, where is it? Let me get there. I'll show you. The one corner.
I'll come back and follow you.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. I love the corner. It's such like I've been trying to figure it out for 2 hours now. But hold on, let me get around to it.
Okay. Let's see, if it's this big sweeper down here, I'll let you know there's already a change coming in.
It's the long one with like a J hook at the end of it.
That's this one.
Yeah, it is this one. Yeah, it is this one.
Yep. Okay. Yep. So this one, the clipping zone here on the outside is actually getting moved. This is what I was supposed to do today, and then I popped into your stream, and I've been drifting ever since.
Hell yeah.
But it's going to an inside here, but then there's going to be a secondary one that you got to hit that is over here. So your setup will be a wall ride coming in, and then you flow through and you catch that inside, because when you hit that, you'll see the setup coming out of that inside is a perfect flick into sweep and ride this entire corner all the way around. And it's a nice wide corner, so you can just fully send it. It's real buttery.
Let me see if I could do what I was trying to figure out. When you come around the corner, like I e-brake around it, almost like a backwards entry to get around the turn.
So yeah, I throw mine into a slide. Let me see if I can do this without looking like a fool.
I know, it's like when there's an audience, like, here, look at this thing that I do every time until now.
Yeah, so go down to the corner real quick. I'll give it a run. I should get enough speed coming in. I'm actually gonna link the two corners.
Stand by, getting the drone out.
Oh, you're straight. Nope, you can't get the drone out in a state. I didn't even think about that.
Really?
Yep.
God, come
Trust
on,
me.
Forza.
Because I wish they'd fix that. That is how we want to actually judge FD competitions. For now, we've got a few ways to do it. So, like, especially on this track, you grab somebody that has a really grippy track car.
Yeah,
that can like handle, and they follow in first person. And then at each clipping zone, you just put like a judge, and they kind of watch it. That's pretty good. All right.
See, that's the thing with Assetto for competition style stuff, man. It has everything you want.
Yeah. All right. So this one here, you should be coming in out here. I'm off. Downshift 3 times. Come right through. Upshift, and I'm around.
Yeah,
downshift again, and see, I'm through that whole section.
Yeah. I love, like, this was the first corner that was like, what the hell is going on? But it's not I don't think it's the corner. It's a really fun one to drive. It just, you gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out.
Yeah. Well, that was the other reason. So I could have done walls, and you see a lot of drift tracks that it's walls inside and out and all that, and you're kind of locked in. It's a pain. This one here, this track specifically is set up as like a training practice track. So you can come in here and you can just run the same corner over and over and over again, and really figure out what your car likes. And because I use this to tune all my cars. And then the competition stuff is the stadium, which the stadium is really easy, but it's a fun one for newbies. And then you got the figure 8. This is a really good competition one for guys that are like real fast cars.
Yeah, it's a big track. It's open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it used to be bigger, and then I decided it didn't feel right. It's like a NASCAR road course.
I like what you've done with the place.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna mess around with a couple other little things that aren't really drift related. I've got like 5% left on the prop budget.
Oh my god!
And I can clean that up a little bit because some props don't cost budget. But I'm gonna do some rally stuff, kind of out in the open grass, and I'm gonna make a spot where you come up past the house, and you can get down there. Because you'll see, like, I'm big about details. If someone was on the outside of this, even the outside of the like platform we're on is capped off, so you can't just like drive underneath it and stuff. I don't like stuff like that. It's got to look natural, or I don't want to do it.
Yeah, I get the vibe.
Dude, this car is so good on these tires now. I think it all just depends on the car you're in. You got to play with it, figure out where it fits best.
That is true.
I have a Fox Body Mustang that really, really good A-class car, and I think it's just on like streets.
There's this damn corner again. Pull the e-brake. Oh man, I love it. When you get it, it's just so good.
Yep.
This is awesome.
This is the best this car has ever been. Had to change my tune-up quite a bit.
You mentioned like the ARMA stuff earlier. It got me thinking. My personal Discord, all my buddies that were on Forza are already like, man, I miss DCS.
Yeah.
Like, tough shit, I ain't going back. I don't have time for that.
I don't miss it. Like,
it's so good. It's so good.
I had good times on ARMA, but this is just fun, man. I don't know.
I hear that.
I'm not big into like the online racing stuff. I'm more or less like a meet and cruise, meet and drift kind of guy.
Yeah, I'm not.
Go out into the mountains in B-class cars and.
Yes. Yeah, I do some time attack stuff once in a while, but like it's literally just for funsies. I drift. I can't race for shit. Like
rally would be the only real race I think I like because there's a lot of drift
that's just
drifting
drifting.
in rally.
Just drifting on dirt. Hell yeah.
Like the drifting in game, personally, I'm not a big fan of because it's all about just like, can you wag your tail back and forth and yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
But
and the whole leaderboard thing is useless.
Yeah, I don't ever care about that stuff, bro.
It's silly.
I'm here to meet good people and have a good time. That's all it
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's so clean.
Do I hear Midwest out of you? Where are you from?
Originally Illinois.
I was gonna say, brother. What part? I grew up in, I don't know if I should say exactly where. I grew up in West Chicago General.
I gotcha. I'll just say.
Quad
Cities.
Okay, yeah. So I went to car school out in Glendale Heights, which is long from where you are. But West Chicago suburbs and stuff. And so a lot of the buddies I met through there were from Quad Cities, like Moline, East Moline. Heard a lot of fun stories about how East Moline is. And, yeah, a lot of good buddies from out there. Or used to. I lost contact a decade ago now, but... Oh, Illinois. We ain't there anymore, though. Down in Florida now.
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
Right on. Always good to meet another fellow Flatlander.
Yeah, I just had to visit home for like my niece's graduation party, and I don't know why we ever lived here. What were our ancestors thinking? Once you see the rest of the country, it's like, no, dude. Because people are like, oh, you live in Texas, isn't it hot? I was like, it may get to 105. Guess what? It'll still get to 105 in Illinois. Yes, but you've got to deal with negative 20.
Yep.
Like, I'm good.
That's like when we first came down here to Florida, I was like, man, it gets so damn hot. It's like 105. I'm like, dude, it's 105 back where I'm from, too.
Central, then, yeah.
I'm Tampa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I lived in the Panhandle for a little bit.
Oh, right on, right on. It's pretty goddamn hot. The only difference from here and like back home is, even though it gets the same amount of hot, it's just hotter longer here. Instead of having 3 miserable months, there's like 8 miserable months.
Yeah. I don't know. I got a pool. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Pool and an air conditioner, I'll be fine.
There you go. I got a big pool. It's the golf.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Did you make that drift tune? Yes, I did. Oh, hold on, I gotta mute. I don't want to chat at home. It's like,
oh, you're straight, bro. You
yes, I
my
did.
Feelings, though.
Can we see who's the best drifter in S1? I don't have an S1 tune that I give a shit about. But yes, this tune is on my page. If you find the Evo video, you can get the share code for it if you want. But yeah, this is one of my favorites. It is an A class, however. Mr. Lambo here that's in our convoy said, can we see who's the best drifter in S1? I don't have an S1 car that I've tuned that I give a shit about, so if you feel like waving your dick around, that's up to you.
I'm literally driving an S1 right now.
There you go. Go up against Mr. Chaos, Lambo. You're calling him out, though, so you better stomp him into the ground, or...
Depends on what style he wants to run. Every car, you know, has its own flavor as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my... If I'm going to run S1, this would be the car, man. I can do pretty much everything in it. I don't see him in the convoy, though.
No, I think... he might have to re-fast travel here. I think he might be in the garage, though. He's probably tuning up.
I gotcha. And FYI, I am not really a good drifter.
Oh, me
I got
neither,
a buddy he's ridiculous. He's been drifting since Forza 2.
Right on.
And he helps me out with stuff. And it'll anger me because I'll be in this car, like an S1, and he'll grab like a B class, and he's still on my door, and I don't know how he does it.
It's all finesse work. So I've been practicing drifting on wheel now for about 45 days, maybe? About a month and a half I've been doing this. And it's amazing when you have the time to dedicate to it, how fast you ramp up. But like the separation from what I can do and somebody who actually can drift, it's two completely different things. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm there. Pull around, I don't know. Do you see him?
Nope.
What the hell is this? Convoy match stop.
It says your convoy leader stopped matchmaking. Oh, like you were clicking something or whatever.
Yeah.
No, he is the convoy leader. For
yeah, he
reason.
is.
That's why.
It wouldn't let me
hand convoy lead over to somebody else.
Well, so hand it over. If you're gonna hand convoy leader over, give it to Chaos. I wanted to ask you. I can't figure this out. I was trying to install your track. I can't install any track anymore. Every time I go to do it, it says my... let me see here. Hold on. I'll show you. I go to install it, and it tells me I have too many save files. Delete some from the file manager. Where the fuck is the file manager?
So... Alright, let me... Is it possible... Oh, what is going on? It booted me out. Did it boot you out?
Let me see here.
Oh, it's because he made me lead. That's straight. Yeah, no, it's cool. I'll pop back in.
Okay.
Manage estates. So.
Oh, literally.
I think it's under My Horizon.
Okay, let me see here.
Yeah, and then click on the ones you don't want, and then just delete it.
Let me see here. Okay, so under My Horizon, My Estates.
Yeah. Yep.
Good lord. Okay. Manage your estates. You can't access this menu while visiting another player's estate. All right, stand by.
Yeah, just drive out the front gate because you don't need to leave the convoy or anything. Just drive out the front gate. You'll be all right.
Will do. I am not a smart man. I kept reading that thing. He's like, go to the file manager. Like, I don't know what the fuck the file manager is there, bud. It's also weird that the place to manage it isn't with the rest of the estate stuff.
Yeah, there's a few quirky layout things, but yeah, right.
Okay, wait, how do I get rid of this now? Build estate, estate options, delete estate. There we go.
This car is so good now.
Okay. Downloading. There we go. Now we have your track actually saved.
Yeah.
Cool.
I like it just, you know, like we were saying before, there's a lot of different stuff to do, and each track has its own flavor. You know, you want high speed stuff, you want to just hold a lot of angle, you want tight and technical. There's even a spot for a photo op in here, like.
Hell yeah. No, that's cool, man.
It took some time, took some work, but.
It is such a bummer that Forza does not allow you to, one, have roads on the map in the estate. That just kills me. But two, the drone camera, buddy. What the fuck?
Yeah, so that's the hardest part. And I mean, for anybody watching the stream that's trying to make an estate, it's getting your base level set. Like, you've got to start, like, I think where I started, so I'm coming up by you, right when you come in here. Right off the road.
Okay.
I took a green, like the green, we see how the grass looks mowed. That's the grass platform or whatever. And I kind of clipped it into the grass so it would have like a progressive, because this whole thing naturally falls off as a hill downhill from where we are.
Yeah.
So it'll level out and then you lose that grass. There's nothing I can do about the grass that's growing right here. I wish I could, but you're just stuck with it. You can put a ramp up, but I think that looks stupid.
I think it looks fine.
Right, yeah, I mean,
looks good to me.
It is what it is.
I got a hot...
But then from there you build out, and then when you set your first road, I recommend roads over asphalt, because I mean, I'll even show you a flaw on stream, I don't care. What happens when you put it over grass and it's not set right?
I got a hot take I want to tell you in a second. This is funny.
Yeah, for sure.
Not course related.
I got you. Well, we will have to find out if we can actually be friends or not, though, because if you say anything but the right answer, then it's bad. But anyway, what I was going to show you, right in here, you'll notice if you drift around a little bit, right in the center where I just went through. See how it did that grass type thing? Because that road is just a touch too low and the grass clips through. So this will mess with your traction.
Oh, yeah.
It's only
I kind of see it a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so what you want to do, like I wanted to do this because I wanted that cherry blossom feel in here. I mean, this is just beautiful as far as like an atmosphere and still giving you that track feel. So I wanted grass down, but you just put the asphalt tiles down and then you don't have that issue.
For sure. I never would have noticed. I feel the little bump, but I wouldn't ever. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Right.
That's just a artifact of the track. Okay,
right,
so
but as the map maker, it drives me crazy. All right, what do you got?
So Mr. Lambo says he wants to do a drift battle with you in S1, a custom drift, and then went on to say all-wheel drive. So my hot take is that
wait, power sliding. That's not drifting.
Yeah, I was gonna say number one, all-wheel drive drifting is fun. It's power sliding, but it's fun. I'm not going to knock it, you know? I'm not kink shaming. Do your business. But if you challenge someone to a drift battle and you mention all-wheel drive, you're immediately disqualified, good sir.
Yeah, you want to go rally racing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No disrespect. Well, a little disrespect, but it's said with love.
If you want to learn how to drift, I love to work with people. Like I said, I'm not even that good, but I can bring a lot of people in that do know stuff. Obviously, Riff knows his thing. He does pretty well.
I just work here.
Yeah,
It's just like, a Wendy's.
It's really not drifting. And the reason people don't like to drift is because they don't know how to set their cars up. Tuning is going to be everything. Really playing with it. But I'll tell you, once you get a car that's just buttery and rear-wheel drive that you can drift, there's nothing better in the game. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if you're running 300 mile an hour on the interstate. Like, these things are just amazing.
Yeah, when you get a car that flows, it's different.
Yep.
I've got a lot of tunes now, and a lot of them are really good. But there's only like 2 that I think are fucking excellent. And this Evo is one of them, and it's just such a joy to drive.
I have an absolute monster of a car I can pull out real quick.
Oh, Mr. Lambo said his game might have froze.
Yeah, it said he left the convoy.
Yep. It's alright, come on back in if you so wish.
I may actually, let me see. Anybody,
Oh, I'm just vibing right now. I'm sore, I'm tired, oh god, everything hurts. Oh.
Message of buddy. Yeah, so my RTR build on here, it's just too fast to run with a lot of people, but it's fun to run by myself.
So you're playing with my brother. Oh, Mr. DJ, is Lambo your brother? Or Chaos? I guess one of you two. Do you know a DJ, son? That's probably not your guy.
No.
I'm gonna sue Mr. Lambo and Mr. DJ. Or not. I don't know. Do you guys not know each other? Or maybe DJ just means that he's on the chat, but his brother's the one that's actually driving. Maybe that's what he meant. At any point I forget to mute Discord when I'm talking to chat, just let me know, because I forget, and I'm not trying to like just blow the mic out with a bunch of dumb bullshit, so you let me know.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm hitting a buddy up, I'm gonna try to give him the convoy. He's still learning as well.
Right on. No, I'm DJ. Yes, you are. And nobody can take that away from you.
So this car, I said you're probably not going to be able to keep up with, but it's dumb fast. I really don't like drifting this fast, but
no. Lambo, did you? I don't know if you were still trying to do the S1 thing or not, but
so you got two-wheel drive all around.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have an S1 rear-wheel drive car that you were wanting to do, or nah?
If he needs help with a tune, we can get him up on that too.
He said yes. He said he has one. Yeah, feel free. I mean, if you need a tune, I'm sure Mr. Chaos has a bunch. You can click on my profile and pick any of the ones that are there. Or do your own thing. Whatever you want.
All right, Riff, head to the big track.
Yes.
I will catch you. Oh, you're already out there. Perfect.
Perfect. I was gonna say, I know exactly where I am right now. Totally, not lying.
Oh yeah, well, I thought you were on the big track. Yeah, you're out there.
No. I'm just like, every time I come back here, it takes me 5 minutes to find the track because I'm stupid.
No, you're good. Just keep going on past you.
Oh no, you're good. I have like intermittently stopping because I feel like I have a hot dagger in my shoulder blade right now. I've been sitting too long. I usually only stream like 2-3 hours, but it's been such a joy with everybody hanging around. We're going on 6 hours here.
Yeah.
I'm sacrificing my health for entertainment. Yes, but do A class. Okay. Well, I'm in A class right now.
A-class.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be like an unofficial competition, though. Like, we're just gonna drift around the course here.
I mean, we can go to the FD tracks.
I just work here. You point me in a direction, and I'll follow you, buddy. I'm just here to look pretty.
If we're doing it, but
hell yeah. I don't know. Your car is kind of a cool one, though. Totally not biased because it's in my driveway right now, but whatever.
What, an RTR?
Not a cool one, just a GT, but yeah.
I gotcha.
I wish it was a cool
Why don't you build one in here?
I do. I have a bitchin' dark. I have a dark horse that I built, and it's one of my favorites. Actually, the night you were in there, that's what I was drifting with Mr. Style. Okay. We were both driving. He was in a 5.0, and I was in the dark horse. Yeah, I got a really cool Mustang tune. I didn't feature that one yet, though. Oops, sorry.
Oh,
I'm like half paying attention. I'm just bullshitting and sliding around haphazardly.
Yeah, this thing's actually an S2. It's a lot more to drive.
So that sounds like a monster.
I think it's going to be good on the wheel, but it's just, you're trying to wrangle 1,800 horsepower. It's a bit much.
That's a lot, even for Formula Drift.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And it just doesn't quite have the angle. That's my problem right now, is I've been in a car with a ton of angle. And then I get in this thing, and it just... You want it to have it. I wish you could add more than 7 degrees, but...
Chaos do one of the time attack circuits? No. We're just drifting in here, man. Come hang out on the track. Do a lap in here.
Oh, I mean,
it's up to Chaos if you want to.
The mountain stuff, like, we can go in the mountains and drift. I don't really care about that, but all right, I got to go all the way down to first gear there. That's my problem.
Yeah,
it's so different.
Up to you guys, though.
See, I was just throwing my FD car, and this thing just doesn't quite. It doesn't want to come back from that. I can't take the tire pressure down anymore.
I was gonna say I don't. I could just give generic suggestions, but I'm sure you already know all of them. I haven't fucked around with an 1,800 horsepower car in this, so really I don't have any first-hand advice for you.
I've got to come out of it a little earlier, and then I can throw it. Because that's how I tend to do my corners. I'll just throw that thing into a drift and then play with the throttle. Power out. That's my boy Woogie.
Hell yeah.
I told him he probably wouldn't. He's still the one that's still learning. You're probably going to see him in a DeBerti Silverado, which if you haven't used one yet, very, very underrated drift vehicle. It is really good. Basically an FD suspension, right amount of horsepower, balanced right out of the box.
That's cool.
This thing is just an absolute rocket.
He said Bet Mountain. I don't know.
It's just like a fun drift?
I don't know. I don't know what the goal is. Are we... Lambo, what is your goal here, my man? What are you trying to do? You tell me your game plan. Or tell Mr. Chaos your game plan, since I suppose...
Oh, I don't care. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you know? Woogie's in the truck.
Hell yeah. Oh, turn it around
This
here.
thing is just, it's like too much. I need to take a bunch of horsepower out of this thing.
I'd say, I think typically, you know, plus or minus whatever, but I think around like 1200 is probably on the upper end of pretty,
Yeah,
you know,
you
full
need
load
any
good
more
stuff.
than that, that's for sure.
No.
But like, so if I get the wheel on the sequential, I'll be able to really grab some gears.
Yeah, the level of, are you, wait, I keep forgetting. So you're getting your wheel set up. Yeah. The amount of control that you get when you get the wheel is just, it's unparalleled. You can't replicate it with a controller.
Right. And that's why I want to do it.
But,
I've just
yeah.
gotta convince the boss, you know?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Now that I'm retired, the wife's a breadwinner, so it's like, hey, baby, can I spend $1,000 on my video game?
It's real life.
Well, it's like she
Sorry.
says, I don't do anything else, so.
That's my act. That's, okay, so, dangerous, because that's what I say all the time, and it's all computer related, and unfortunately, all this shit just keeps going up and up and up and up.
Yeah.
It's getting more and more
That's how,
expensive.
how I felt when I got my new rig, and I'm already like, man, maybe I want to upgrade my graphics card.
Yeah, maybe it's a terrible time to do that.
Well, it seems like the 50 series are really taking over. I was real happy when they came out that I still had a 40 series because they had all those issues. But
Dude, it's the grass is always greener. When the 50 came out, I picked up the 5070 Ti because I went from a 1080 to a 50 for 6 months. Nvidia
didn't work.
did not
Yep.
release a graphics patch that would keep my monitors from blacking out on me intermittently for about 3 seconds every 5 minutes.
that's crazy.
6 months, my monitors would turn on and off just because I had a bad graphics card driver. Some bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got buddies with 40 series, and they're always like, should I get a 50 series?
Yeah, I've got a 4070 Ti.
I think you're
What's
good.
funny, I got, I actually think it was a VRAM warning the other day, which I've got was it DDR5 or whatever, that's the good stuff.
Yeah.
It still was super angry because the livery I put on, there was like, I don't know, 2,000 layers on each section of the car, and it was just like, no. Okay.
Interesting.
'Cause
Yeah, the
it was-
VRAM issue
some-
will be graphics card related. The DDR5 stuff will just be computer memory related. Was it both?
No, it probably just is. It's weird though. I'll have to look. I need to pull up my rig stuff. And I like
Yeah.
talking to computer people because, like I said, I'm unk over here, so I don't really know a lot about it.
There's definitely people who are more versed than I am, but I'm pretty deep down that rabbit hole. I might be of use somewhat.
Yeah, I'll talk to you off stream or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep the stream going, keep it live.
Oh, dude, don't worry about it, man. If you want to talk computer parts, we talk computer parts. Don't worry about it. The stream's quiet right now, anyways. I'm just hanging out for vibes.
I do have a pretty trustworthy buddy if you're willing to let him in. That's Woogie that's in the convo with us.
Yeah, if you want
Military
to.
guy squared away.
Oh yeah. If you want to give him the Discord link, or I think you could just hit
Woog,
the.
are you in chat? Let me find out.
If he's in chat, it would be super easy.
Right.
I don't think he is, but maybe he
No.
snuck in there.
I'm getting it right now. What level car you want to run though? A?
I'm
You're
down
in
for
an A, right?
Yeah, A I'm good with.
Okay. All right.
Javier, how you doing, good sir? Can I join your convoy? Normally I don't mind. I'm not sure. We're kind of transitioning to another event, or I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, hey, 100%. Anybody can join. We can stay here. This is all I do is stay in the estate most of the time. I'll go up in the mountains and do some drifting, but.
Do you know,
I'm
is there
down
a
for
way
it.
for people to join up on Convoy without having to add as friend? Because my friends list is becoming very congested.
I don't
Nothing
know.
personal. I want to be friends with all you guys, but like, I just physically can't fucking like, I can't sustain it. The list is too big.
I don't know, honestly. I mean, you'd know more about that than me.
Yeah. Javier, we are just currently drifting at an estate here with Mr. Chaos. If you want to join up and drive, I don't mind. You do a couple more. Eventually, I'm gonna have to make
There's plenty to do here.
Yeah. I want more people to have some fun. Here, Javi, add me, buddy. Riftmage9851. Just, I guess I should just put up like a warning or something. Just be like, hey, when we drift together, if I just randomly unadd you as a friend, it's not because I don't like you, it's because it's becoming overwhelming with how many friends list people there are. Forza needs a way for us to drift together and stuff without having to do the Microsoft linking.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. But,
Is there
yeah,
a limit on friends?
No, I don't know actually, but no. It's just, this is the same Xbox account I've had since I was like 12, and so the list is already deep. But yeah, if you want to shoot me a friend invite, Riftmage9851, it's up to you. We get you in here. But yeah, just know that it won't be personal if I have to remove some folks at some point. But I appreciate you stopping by. You a real one. Working hard to please your boss.
Now we're in the same tier car.
Hell yeah. Arguably, I don't even know if it's arguably. A-Class is the friggin' best in this game. How would I be able to talk to you guys? Unfortunately, I keep comms over voice down to people who have been with the community for a little bit longer. It's nothing personal. This is kind of the disclaimer I give everybody, is that Twitch and YouTube don't really care. If the rules get broken, I get punished. And so if someone doesn't know the rules, or they say they do, but they slip up and say some shit that I can't have on stream, you see where I'm going with this? So ain't nothing personal.
You get taken down.
Yep. Ain't nothing personal. But, yeah, I do comms once you're part of the community for a little bit longer. And, I don't have to worry too much about somebody saying some silly shit that doesn't need to be said on live stream.
First step, join the Discord.
That would be step one. Come hang out, be cool.
Talk off stream.
Exactly. Exactly. When I'm not streaming, I'll hang out in Discord. We could jam. We could do whatever the hell. It'd be a good time. But, on stream... Just, I have to be careful, that's all. I don't know how to join the Discord! Funny you should ask, good sir. Go ahead and type !Discord. And Mr. Nightbot will be grateful to hand you the link, and all you have to do is click on it. I'm 27, I never had Discord. Alright, step one, you're gonna Google Discord. Nah, don't feel like you have to. If you want to be a part of the community, that's where we hang out. It's up to you. Discord is like a chat and voice application. You can post pictures in there. It's where I keep my community together. It's where everybody hangs out. You're 27, so I don't think you're old enough to remember like AOL Instant Messenger or anything like that, but I guess if you fucked around with that back in the day. Or like MSN chat or whatever the hell, I forget now. It's too many moons ago.
Yeah, AOL Instant Messenger.
Yeah. Can
now
I
we
get
got Zoom and all kinds of stuff.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is the first racing community. I should make a Microsoft Teams.
No. YouTube Teams, I'm not in. I had way too much of that when I was working.
Yeah, no kidding. Can I get the app on Xbox? I don't know. I know you can on
yes.
PlayStation.
Yeah, yes, you can.
There you go. Yeah. Check it out on the Xbox App Store then. You should be able to download the thing. I will say in the beginning, if we're hanging out and you're texting and doing that kind of thing, it might be more enjoyable for you if you have a smartphone to do Discord on there to hang out. If you're not a computer guy. But
If you're streaming, it's easiest for people to talk to you in here.
That is, yes, correct.
As far as like if they're trying to tell you something.
Exactly. I like it for like the chat logs and stuff, so because once everybody, this community typically is a little bit older, And all that usually means is just that people have shit going on, so not everybody can be together at the same time all the time. Kids, family, work, you know, fun stuff. But don't feel like you have to download Discord just to get in here, because like I said, it's just gonna be taking a part of, or being a part of the community for a little while and just hanging out, being cool.
Get these A classes together. I think Woogie went to go get his A class.
Hell yeah.
He's got an Evo he's been working on.
Oh, nice. Do you know which one?
No, it's. I think the. What year is the one you're in?
It's an Evo 9, which is 06.
Okay. And we made him an Evo 3 that's a B class that's really good.
Oh, nice. That's my rally car.
I forget.
Oh my god.
Let me get that door.
Oh, I'm cooked right now, buddy. I don't even know what I'm doing. Dinner's about 4 hours overdue. I'm just living right
Take
now.
Take a break, bro. You've been streaming for hours.
No, because once I close it down, I'm cashed. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna put on some one of the other streamers I like to watch, and I'm just gonna go vibe until I crash. So I'm just gonna ride this out.
Yeah.
We'll see what's going on. We might take a quick snack break, but
I am always on.
Hell yeah.
Like always on. I don't even know how many hours I have in this, but I bet you. I know I'm well over 300.
Damn, man, I play this a lot. You got double mine.
I may be getting closer to 4 or 5. I'm probably in the 4s right now.
That's fucking intense. Hell yeah.
Well, I don't do anything else. That's why I think I'm willing to invest into the wheel.
Yeah.
I will say you did something sacrilegious and you put a V8 in that Evo. I can hear it.
Yeah. No, I did. But I did something more sacrilegious earlier. I put a fucking rear-wheel drivetrain in a Honda Civic and then supercharged it. There you go.
That's fine.
No, that's fine.
I will tell you, for a drift car, the only one that it doesn't work for is the 240, but I will take a supercharger over a turbocharger any day.
Yeah, the turbo lag is a bitch in this game.
Yeah. But the 240, it doesn't make enough power with the supercharger. You have to run the turbo.
Yeah.
Did you get that yet?
Yes. Yeah, that's my favorite car is the 240. It's a S13 chassis. It took me 3 days of sniping in the auction house to get that. 3 days, buddy.
You're gonna get mad. I got it on a random wheel spin, didn't even care, and it had been sitting in my garage forever.
Hell yeah.
I finally built it.
I've got to work on it again. Let me see here. Hold on. I feel like Microsoft should give each map's number, so instead of convoy join the map. Does it make sense? I can pull that up for you right here. The thing is that you won't be able to drive with us unless you join up on us. But like, here's the map share code.
What he's saying, we need to be able to do private lobbies.
That would be nice.
That would be sick. Because then you shouldn't be losing people coming in and out of the estate and all that other stuff. I'm gonna grab my 240.
Uh-oh, that's not good. What the fuck's going on here? Type it into my chat client here, and it just didn't give a shit. That's not good.
Oh,
why?
Computer stuff.
Yeah, the thing with streaming is like, fix one thing, 7 other things break, and it's random.
I tried to stream for like a day, and I was like, no, I'm good. I've got Streamlabs and all that stuff. I'm like, nope.
No, yeah. Oh, he's in YouTube. Well, no, it should still be fine. Test. What the fuck's going on?
Oh, so you're up on both. You're on Twitch and YouTube right now.
Yes, yeah, I'm multi-streaming.
Okay. That's right, because that's why when I first joined, you didn't recognize, because I was watching on YouTube the other day and I was on Twitch today.
That makes sense.
Yep. Checks out. And it's funny because when I popped up Twitch, you were like the first one there. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I recognized your face. I'm like, I know that guy.
Hell yeah. We changed up the camera environment a little bit, added a third camera and made it look a little cuter now.
I like that you've got like the foot pedals and all that stuff. So you can kind of see everything you're doing.
Yeah.
It's going to be good, like, as you're improving, especially if you get, like, some real big wheel guys in here. They may even be able to coach you up a little.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we're always trying to learn.
Never done learning, that's for sure. Woogie said he found it. Hi, Woogie. I got you. Boom. Stand by while I'm trying to figure out why the fuck I can't type into my own chat box here, though.
Woog, type in !Discord if you're in the Discord.
I got him.
Oh, okay, bet.
And now all he has to do is click on the link.
Woogie, I'm saying this out of love. You got that broken microphone thing going on again. You know the deal. I'm gonna buy him a new mic. Every once in a while, his cuts out and does some weird stuff.
Oh shit! I'm gonna take. Well, we get this going. I want to try to get him in here. Let me. Yeah,
I got you.
I'm gonna step away for a snack real quick, but I'm gonna wait till he joins up so I can get him in the call.
I pulled out a B class, by the way, so I'm in the old Wu-Tang 240.
Okay, Woogie, go ahead and pick any voice channel. Join any voice channel, and then I will drag you in where we are. I've got to lock this up like Fort Knox because I can't have people randomly jumping in the stream comm.
Yeah. Well, it should be. Yeah.
There he is. I'll put him in there. Hello.
Hello. My mic sound crappy?
No, you're right, bud.
Okay.
Let me know if it goes out. I'll mute myself.
Roger. I'm going to deafen up here for a minute. I'm going to get a quick snack, and then I'll be back.
Got you, bro.
All right. All right, boys, I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'm going to get a little snacky snack. So I will be right back. I'm going to just throw this on and let some tunes play. So I'll be back.
That's what I was
Yeah.
going to say about it. Like when you go to buy a drift car in any brand, whatever your preferred is, look for the lightest weight one and start there.
Hello.
Hello? Oh, okay. I wondered. I looked out and I'm like, I don't see anymore. We're just talking through kind of what to look for in a drift car. Yeah. I start with weight. Give me the lightest weight car. Like a really good starter. Yeah, really good starter build for a lot of people is just get a Miata. You can actually make an OP B class drift car cheap. Put a Miata with a 4-rotor in it, and then play around with everything else. But on stock tires, it's a B class. So I'm just doing some vanity stuff now. We'll get back in and rip. I know you were running an A, so we're both pulling out A cars. I'm starting to see some of the other guys get on the other chat. I think let's just try this. Designs and paints. Kind of goes hard. Like that. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Feel that.
You have a Z06. Sorry. Don't you have a Z06 that you built drift?
I have every. Well, I can't say I have every Corvette in the game built like that because I don't think I have a C3 built yet. But I should have
Lightest
a build
one.
on the C5 Z06 or which Z06?
The 2002.
Yeah, that should be the C5. I do have one of those.
Might be the best bet.
Okay. Well, that'd be good because then if we're running Corvettes with Snoo, each generation, his C7, my C6, and your C5, we could do that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna come on and do some more stream stuff. I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Welcome back, Louis.
Expensive hobby. So you were speaking French there for a minute to me. So
Your age is showing.
I told him, bro, I'm on. Like I don't understand a lot of this stuff. There you go. No, you're good, bro. And at the end of the day, you've been streaming for a minute, so you need to take a break. Take a break. Yeah, it's not my gig, that's for sure. I'm in the garage right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm trying to find the right look for this car. I don't think having TEs on it for rims is the right answer. Let me try something. You know, if you're drifting, you gotta look cool. That's fair, that's fair. These with the carbon center, color match center. Carbon center, color match red.
Should I make this one an S1 or try to make it an A? The bit.
I mean, that's probably going to be your S1 class to run with us, but I mean, make it what you want. That's the thing, right? It's not. We're not really doing class stuff yet. We're
Right.
getting there.
It opens up.
You gotta think about what we do. One thing I will say is like, I put in so many hours into running this track now that like I am exploring back out into the wilderness, so to speak, going up into the mountains, and I like finding like the speed zones that are up in the mountains, because then when you hit them, you ain't gotta worry about the traffic. And I may just make some events up there that way there's no traffic. I just don't like the scoring system for drifting in this game. I was kind of dumb. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Agreed. Logo on this one, stamp approval. think we need to run some figure eights. Never always a good time. Well, my figure eight is a little different too. You know, like there's actually, you got to find the line. There's some technicality that comes into it. It's like sweepers into the tight section on the backside. Riff.
Are you out now?
I'm out now, yeah. I can see Riff, so.
It goes back in then.
I was about to ask if you're stealing your Evo, and then I heard the V8. Yeah. Is that the 6.2? Dude, stock exhaust. Stock exhaust sounds great in there. That's what's in like my box full. I mean, what? Right, but once again, you talking about 700 horsepower or level 700? So here's the key, man. You can have a 602 and it could be better than a 700. You know, it's still A class. Yeah, like it's not all about horsepower, it's about balance. The car's got to be able to do what you want it to do. Oh yeah, no, I'll get you. I may have a little too much traction. Depends on the car, but yeah, especially if you're talking a lighter car. Yeah, I've got too much traction on it. I can fix that. There. Right, because torque numbers. That's why I always go supercharger, and if I'm doing a motor swap, I'm looking what is the highest torque number at 0 RPM. Let's see. Still not quite getting it. Right. It was just a me thing. I added tire pressure to the rear, and now it doesn't have the side bite I want.
Need some loving on this tune, but for not having much done, I can still come
Yeah, I
with
got
it.
you. Yeah, once he's off stream, I'll sit down and go through some stuff with you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm making it work right now. You're the brother.
Brother, you're not a barrier.
No, not at all.
I'm just not about to give all the juice away on the open stream, you know what I'm saying? Doors. Oh. Yep. Yeah, that was a really clean line right there. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you hit your clipping zones on leading, it's pretty straight. Yeah. We'll get you there. Once again, I'm not on the wheel, so. Well, it depends. Depends on what the line is. You know? Oh. Yeah, you like the race line. Yep.
Feeling. I'm the same way.
Like this one here is designed to be an inside clipping zone. But then this one here is actually kind of a tough inside. It could be an outside, but it's designed to be an inside to inside for the guys that like that line. This one here is a good inside. And then this one here is an outside.
That's still my problem. Yep.
Drag that. And when you find a bump, let me know and I'll clean the wall up. Yep. Buttery. Also, so to carry yourself, I mean, here's an easy way to talk about this. To carry yourself to that outside corner, drag handbrake going in, and then let her kind of slide steer all the way out. Yep. The I can yeah, go ahead. Finish your statement. Right. The other thing you can do, and I think Wood probably has already set this up because this is how I run and I tune a lot of his stuff. Front brake, all your regular brakes, all on the front tires.
That's what I didn't do.
100%. Because like watch, I can get in on your door, stay locked on the gas, and all I gotta do is tap that front brake and it slows me down and I hold my angle. Yeah. But see, I pair the handbrake with the all front brakes. So I kind of play between the two of them. Oh, I tried to sneak past you. I had to throttle too much.
My bad, my bad. Yep. That's one way to say it.
Yeah, for me, it all depends on, because I will use the e-brake to help extend that, just like you're saying. Like, I'm not running an actual clutch in this. I've got the non-clutch, so clutch and e-brake are both on the A button. And it'll do the same thing. It'll kind of drag in. It'll carry you forward in that slide. Where if I'm trying to slow down but be able to carry that drift, and like still be able to really manipulate angle, that's where the all front brake comes in.
I'm on controller.
Yeah. Yeah, I think turbo cars will be a lot easier when I've got the setup. Mm-hmm.
Quattro G.
Yeah, the pickup.
No, the GTO.
Oh, it's been a minute. Mitsu. I don't think there is one. Yeah, the first car I built for him was that. This thing is not. I think his is S1. I don't remember.
Oh.
We run the figure 8. We've been running big track for a while. Oh, well, just sneak over. And you could have just followed it around. I know. Yeah. Yeah, most of these are designed to be ran either forward or backward. Listen, kind of keeps it entertaining. So anytime you're looking for like a entry or exit point, just look for the Christmas tree, right? So like the start lights. That's your start/finish, basically. Nope, you're still over on the other side. You're coming. Looks like you're coming out to the main straight now. Alright, we'll do a sight lap quick. I don't know if there's anybody in the stream that hasn't seen it yet, but we're going to run through here. So like clutch kick. When they're out there a little bit. And we got that crossover there. This sweeps all the way around and it tightens up. And then this is all pretty narrow. Big power, big power, big power. Flick. Maybe a little handbrake. And then back to it. Oh, so I hit the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. There's Woog. Yeah, so like this is an actual comp line. No, you're fine. Alright. Keep it tight if you can. I mean, it's wet out, so this is going to be interesting. I mean, I'm on sports or streets, so. That's that. Alright, well, I'll let you lead. So, yeah, like, you can run this whole thing over and over and over again. Like, you can link right into the stadium track. But this figure 8 specifically, no, this is, like, you have to run both tracks for it to be fully linkable. So like the finish line, you can just stay where you're at, use your camera. Finish line is right here. Like you'll see the marking on the ground. So right back here, like where this camera is, that's what you're crossing. You'll see the clipping zones that are in there. So, you go. Oh, you're good. You're good. This thing is not a traction. Yep. I think this thing is going to be more of a highway drifter. Kind of got that buttery smooth feel, but it's not a good competition car. You're good. I'm just heating tires up. You're good. Go ahead, Woog. I'll see if I can keep up with you. So this thing doesn't actually chase that well. I feel like it's a little more...
I feel like this still has training wheels on it.
Yeah, I'm sure it has a lot.
Right. I think we set this up early when I was spinning out real bad.
Yeah, and now she doesn't want to get out there?
Yeah, I didn't want to flick for me. Yeah. It's harder. Like I said, this was like my first thing. Yeah. Yeah. We're 2540 right now. Yep.
What do I have your anti-roll bars at, Woog?
40 and then 25.
I got you. Hold on. Anti-roll bars. Go to 20 in the front and 11 in the rear.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes more sense.
Yeah. What do I have your spring set at in that? Because you're right. This was your training wheel car.
Yeah. It's like it's 865 in the front.
865. Take that down. What's that car weigh? Do you remember? Is it right around 3,000 pounds?
Yeah, it's like 2,900.
2,900. Okay. Go to like 630 in the front, and then go to. Check that out real quick. Go like 500 in the rear. And then make sure your ride height's all the way down on both. And then I'm gonna do something. Also, I don't know what tires we have that on. Probably just regular drift tires.
No, it's got semi slicks now.
Oh, well, that's why she's really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wasn't tuned for it.
No. Run back if you're gonna practice that a little bit. Go back and put sports on it. Sports or rallies. Honestly, put rallies on it. And I'll work with you on a tune for that.
I forgot this one was an old one. Probably wait on this one. I'll go through all that right now. Just trying to drive.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm liking this car, but it feels more like a mountain car to me. We're still running A's, right? Unless you want to switch up, Riff. Okay, you staying in that? I gotcha. You know, I got an A. I'm gonna have to throw a 2. I'll show you. I hate to say it's a meme car, but it's kind of a meme car. Just give me a minute here. have not tuned this yet, but it's a lot of fun. It's definitely more of a mountain car. Way too much horsepower, but it's more about the look and the vibe of it. And it's not a sacrilegious motor swap, you know? Yeah. Got a lot of motor. But it is an A. Yeah, life gets good once you figure out what the stuff's actually doing. You know, if you sit down and you learn, okay, what's going to affect what, tire pressures and all that stuff, kind of where you want your balances. I really started enjoying this.
I'm figuring out, but still not there.
Well, you've only been drifting for like a week, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when you think you know how to drift, then go and tune like a mid-engine. Well, like what screwed me up, and Wood knows this, I started on Porsches. That's what I was drifting. And it's, yeah. I have one that's an absolute rocket, and I can drift at almost 200 mile an hour, but it's a handful. You gotta really drive that thing because of the low balance. Let's see, 100, which that's what it was, 200, 88. No clue how this car's going to perform. Yeah, the tune I was giving you for that one Woog is all about weight transfer. So we should still have okay traction. And she should slide for you. We'll see. They flick real nice. This is lightweight cars. 25.
Good.
Chilling.
I'm driving an Evo to make sure I get my Evo vibes. What is that? Is that an Evo 8? I like the interior of the 9s better. Yeah, I almost did. I went there when I lived in Vegas. I had a buddy that used to go car meets out there. He had a 9.
Yeah.
wild.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Well, you're talking about the 240 SX, right? Tell you right now, I found a pretty clean one outside of Dallas. He may have this set up to drift. Shut up. RB20. No, this thing's clean, dude. You know, it's 17.8 for it. Yep, so 91 240 SX hatch. RB20 with 50,000 miles. It's got, yeah, it's got 50,000 miles on that. He's got 550cc injectors, Arashi turbo, tuned by one of our local companies, brand new XTD clutch, full rear subframe swapped with limited slip diff with the 391 gear, CX coilovers, square G6 wheels, C32 brake kit. And nothing, it's pretty. It's on Facebook Marketplace right now. Original car has 224,000 miles on it. He just did the small one. So he basically made a drift build. I think it's the RB20. Let me pull it back up. Yeah, RB20 debt is what it says. I don't know what that's out of. Well, I can spend $1,000 on a wheel and controls for my computer, or I could just go buy that. I know. I'm not buying tires and fuel and insuring it and everything else. Right. Alright, so here's my little kind of memey A build for you. But I love it. I love this car. It is the original Corvette, dude. The OG 53. In the race ones. As soon as I probably need to get on Marketplace. I've seen a Shelby Cobra. I know I have. That's what I want to make. Yep, it's nimble. Yeah, freaking wheel spin. What do I got? 5,000 credits. Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go 5,000. Oh, they gave me 20. Dang it. Yeah. You got me thinking now. I I'm jumping on the auction house. If that Cobra's out there, boys, I'm going for sure. That is so my style. Lightweight, wide little car. Just ripping cars. Auction house. Nice. Should be. Ooh. Good Lord, they're expensive. On here, the cheapest buy it now I'm finding is 3.6 million. And I'm probably gonna buy one anyway because it's a vibe.
Just do it.
I know. I've only got 5.7, but I don't want to fight somebody. Is the whole thing. You know, like, I'm not trying to sit and battle it out. And there's 57 minutes left on this stupid auction. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I had a buddy talk me through that. Oh, I'm just gonna do it. It starts as a B class too.
It's gonna be sick.
Yep, it could be nasty. Screw it, I'm buying it. There it went, 3.6. I already hit the button. Alright, let's go builder. Oh. Car. I think these are real spin only. So. Builder up. My cars. This fits my Ford vibe too.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Clover. First things first here. Custom upgrade. We'll put streets on it. Full width in the rear though. I think I would probably keep stock. 245s. 265 front. We'll match it. 265 rear. Alright. You're wanted. Oh yeah, she's a beefy girl. You can take 21s, but I'm just going to put 20s on it. It's going to be too much. Oh no. It is. You should probably get off, dude. You've been on all day. Told you drift time doesn't count. Drift suspension. Yeah. It's gonna be good for sure. tight. Might be time to say goodbye to the stream, bro. Call her a day. We can jump out of here too if you need to do a outro or whatever.